Evening. Hello. My name is Garlips. That's my name. Just it's there. It's there somewhere. There it is. That's my name. And I am going to be playing a new game today. I'm just getting everything ready on the stream, but I'm very excited. This is lots of people have been talking about this game. It's got a good buzz. Hey Devon Lass. Hey Scottish Little 2, welcome to the stream. Spooky times, yeah. Supposedly it's going to be scary. Let's see how scary it actually is. I'm going to be playing Tormented Souls. I've tried to stay away from absolutely everything about this game. I know that some people like it, and I know that a lot of people have been saying it's kind of like a return to old school classic survival horror, which tick tick tick. That makes me all very happy. So I'm just gonna get the game loaded up here. So yeah, this will be my first time playing. It's probably gonna take a few streams, maybe three or four streams. So I was thinking Thursday, Friday this week, and Thursday, Friday next week. Let's just switch over to the game. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Again, tick 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 tick. Yeah, I'm excited. Please adjust the brightness so the image in the center is barely visible. Now, I'm one of these people that likes to see what the fuck they're doing, and I hate low visibility. Doesn't make it any more scary for me, just makes me frustrated because I can't actually see things I'm supposed to be able to pick up and stuff. So, what we're going to do... Image in the center is barely visible, so they want me to put it about there. But I'm actually going to just knock it up an extra one. I think that will do nicely. So yeah, this is Tormented Souls, and like I say, I've managed to avoid everything to do with the plot. I have no idea what even the premise is, other than that I am a lady and that I have a nail gun. Apparently, that's it. That's all I know. So I know that a lot of people have been saying this is very good, and that they've been comparing it to the old school survival horror, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, that kind of thing. Apparently it wears its influences on its sleeve, which, yeah, sign me up. Is there anything else I wanted to get into before we began? Oh, nothing, other than just, I am super, super, super hyped. I've got some new, like, not coming soon, probably by the end of the year, hopefully. I'm going to have, like, a completely new set of stream visuals, and I'm working on a starting soon screen right now, because I feel like of my whole stream graphics thing, the weakest part is the starting soon screen. I had a fucking amazing idea for my starting soon screen, and I went into After Effects just now and literally just made a bare bones mock-up of what I want to do, and it looks good. Even just like the basic mock-up. So like that was just to prove that it would work. Now I need to actually create the artwork assets and stuff to put it all together. But suffice to say, I'm excited about it. So that's going to take me a while, but that's on the horizon. Okay, so that's the one thing I'm excited about. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll play this game today. That's what we're going to do. And we'll play it again tomorrow. What I'm actually going to do is, I don't know if there are multiple endings. I don't know if there are different scenarios. All I know is that I'm going to play it through once, and that's it. And the reason why I'm doing that is because my good friend of the channel, Random Scottish Guy, is going to be playing this game in October as part of his Halloween plans. And we decided that we would both speed run this game. In fact, we would make it kind of a challenge. He's gonna win, obviously, but you know, like maybe there's a glimmer of hope that I could best him somehow. He's a legend when it comes to games, so I'm not so sure about that. But so that I don't have an unfair advantage, as in I don't have a month of playing this game in the background to get better, I'm gonna play this game once and then just like leave it until November. Once he's completed the game in October, start of November, that's when me and him, gloves off, everything's up for everything's fair game. That's when we start the speedrunning part and I'm excited because I did this. My first speedrunning game was Silent Hill 4: The Room, as you can see on my beautiful T-shirt, and me and my friend Axe did the exact same thing. We started at the same time, and we decided. Obviously, we had prior knowledge of the game where we don't here, but yeah, we decided that we would just kind of have a competition, and I guess I kind of won that competition. So I thought, what a great idea! Let's do it again. Except it's against random Scottish guy, so I'm gonna lose. But you know, I will lose graciously. Are you guys gonna do a split screen stream? Funny thing, right? I have thought about doing, like, you know, on these speedrun marathon events, you get races where people race at the same time, and it's whoever gets their first wins. I was thinking maybe, like, we have November, and if we're kind of evenly paced, like, you know, there's not much in it, I was thinking maybe trying to make some kind of race stream work. I don't know exactly how I would do that yet. I would have to look into it. But yeah, I was thinking that. I also want to do a Silent Hill 4 race with Axe. That would be great as well. Because races are fun. Because you don't have to be, you know, you don't have to be top 10 speedrunner in the world of that game. You've just got to be both more or less equally skilled, and then you get a fun race. So yeah, maybe we could do a race stream. That would be fun. I have thought about it. It's just working out the specifics, and obviously racing people who are like, it's no fun if RSG has finished it 10 minutes before me. Do you know what I mean? So like, so long as the gap is kind of like small, then I think it would make for a fun stream. Anyway, I've talked a lot. Let's just make sure everything is set up the way that I want it. I definitely want English. If there are subtitles, I definitely want the subtitles on. There is not a subtitle option. There better be subtitles in game, or I'm going to be very annoyed because I like subtitles. That's all the options. That is literally all of the options. Okay, let's just hope for subtitles, shall we? Let's begin. Let's begin. How is the game sound? I've got the game muted. You guys didn't tell me. Ugh, I suppose you didn't know whether it was playing music on the start screen. Never mind, it's unmuted now. So let me know if it's too quiet, although there's not a lot of sound right now. Doorbell. Who could that be?
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
No one does nowadays. Ooh. You can't hear it at all? Oh, okay, yeah, there was just not a lot of sound before the doorbell. You heard the doorbell okay? Then the sound's okay. Cool. Ooh, to Caroline Walker, 578 Rain Street, Campbell River, Canada. From John Doe, Hospital Wildberger Winter Lake, Blackwood Island, Canada. Oh, it's all happening in Canada. Can I zoom in? Alright, that's just what I read. Alright, fine. I guess we need to open this letter then. How do we do that? Ooh. This is not good. This looks a bit dodgy. You just think you can abandon us here? I don't like this post.
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildberger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildberger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
Okay. Hospital time. How many belts do you need, lady? Up the game sound a bit? I can do that. Let me know if that's too much. Oof. And that's the game. Game over. See you later. Rip. This is a little bit janky. A little bit janky, I'm not gonna lie. Oh dear. No, this is not good at all. Oh dear. A little bit nudie, whoops. Please cut away. Yeah, please put some clothes on. I don't want to get banned. That was largely unpleasant. Oh my god, put some clothes on, lady. Jeez Louise. Thank you. That was wholly unnecessary. Right, well. That was a bit of a nightmare. Can we look at the bathtub? No, best to forget. Best to forget what just happened. Why was I connected to the respirator? Good question. You don't want to know, lady. Respirators and oscilloscopes. What did they do to me? Oh, hello. Doesn't want to look at her eye? Is that what it is? My eyeball is gone. But that was my eyeball. I want it back. Oh dear. Did we put the bandage back on? Is that what we've done? Yeah, we put the... Very wise. We put the bandage back on. Very wise, I think. Oh god, what have they done to me? Who could have done such a horrible thing to me? Why? Well... at least they have lots of signs about the place about washing their hands. I can see lots of wash your hands please signs. Let's have a look in the locker. Ooh. This looks important. William Wildberger's diary. Hell yeah, let's have a look. I thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time I have refused to let hope grow inside my chest, but now that Maria is pregnant again, I'm going to believe again. For Maria, for those little souls, for me. Okay. Birth certificate. What does that say? Anna Wildberger. Born to William and Maria. Okay. Today is the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we have endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. But there is more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby, Emma, was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. Okay. Wait, what hour? What actual time was she born? Because that seems like it's going to be used for lots of codes and stuff. There isn't really a time, but the thing says 3. Okay, I think that's all I can look at right now. Ooh. Oh, we cannot open this yet. Oh, we can. An old pocket watch. There's a latch on the crown. Time stood still when my 2 angels fell from heaven. Let's open the clock. So wait, is this what time it was when they were born? 25 to 1. 12:35. Shall we try it? Sherlock's on the fucking case. Yeah, I'm smart. Check me out. Okay. Oh, I got a combination padlock. Nice. Okay. Wrench. Yeah, I'll take that. That looks like it could fuck somebody up. We will take the wrench. What else is there? Is that it? Nothing else. Okay. Can I equip the wrench? Oh, it's an item. I can't actually equip it. This is a cool menu. Look at this. Resources, files. Oh, excellent. So it all appears here. That's good. We can cross-reference things. An instructional sheet. Oh, tank controls or free floaty controls. Interesting. Look at that. Square is run. So I can move around freely with the stick, but tank controls on the D-pad. That's awesome. And that's how I run. Oh, the speed running potential here is great. I imagine like some rooms, it's better to just like quickly use the D-pad. I don't know. But that's really cool. So moving with stick, moving with D-pad. Isn't that cool? That is so cool. I've never seen a game do that. Do not let the shadows embrace you. Okay. What does that mean? That's a good question. Wash your hands, please. I think that's everything in here then. Should we move on? Oh. Can we use the wrench? It can be modified. Okay. So this room is essentially kind of a tutorial. There we go. Now we can use it, right? Yeah! Did I lose my... No, you can take the wrench back, you know. Once the door's open, you can... Oh dear. Right, okay. Bye-bye, wrench. We hardly knew ye. This is all very creepy. We've got taxidermied heads. Let's head down here. Oh, no, that's way too dark. Whoa, what was that? They were like flashy lights. Oh. Right, okay. That's some kind of visual thing happening. Guess I don't like the dark. Don't blame me. Look at this. Right. Ooh, look at the environment. It's really pretty, actually. I mean, this is not a big budget release. This is kind of like a small, fairly small production. I can appreciate the level of detail. You don't like the dark? Most people don't. It's perfectly normal. I can function just fine in the dark. But I will admit sometimes it can be eerie. Can I flick the lighter? Oh, can I equip it? Resources, maybe? Aha! Look at that. Now we have the lighter. Now we can brave the dark. You know what I like? Just how much crap is on these fucking shelves. What's it called? Not tit-tat. What's it called? Bric-a-brac? Yeah, just like random shit. Just everywhere. Can we look at any of these paintings? No. Alright. Oh, that looks a bit ominous. We'll come back to you. Oh dear. I think it's safe to say that already I think birth and motherhood is going to be a theme in the game. Given the diaries we've already read. The fact that we woke up in a fucking bath with a tube in our mouth. And, you know, the fact that there are breastfeeding posters on the wall. We're in a maternity ward as well. Jeez. Just know this shit's not good. You stay away from Canada, okay? You just never go there. Can we... Oh, is that a map? Yes, take the map. No, take it. I want it. Do I have a map button? It's not in my files. Can I press this button? No. I don't have a map button. Really? Nothing is coming up. Alright. I guess we don't have a map button then. Here's a nice little diver's helmet. What does that say? Ooh. Oh, look at this. Now this is a puzzle. Man and woman inherit the earth. There are symbols above the keyhole. Keyhole is star-shaped. And then we've got, like, aliens, Egyptians, wasps. I love this. Oh, what's this? Maria Wildberger's diary. Oh, let's read this. 6th of June 1963. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears were unfounded. He accepted me even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it, of course. I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again. Yeah, don't blame him. Oh, it's also written in Spanish. What is... That one's got A on it. The other one had 3 on it. Wonder if that's important. Oh. Map. Can I keep this one? Yes. Right, okay. Do I have a map shortcut? I do. I can just click R3. Okay. Right, that works. It's not what I would have put a map on. Ah, look. There we go. I love how these tutorials are all like kind of like in-game, like sketched on bits of paper. That's pretty cool. So yeah, we need right-click to bring up our map. Right, should we go downstairs or upstairs? Let's go upstairs. Judith beheading Holofernes, painted by Caravaggio in 1602. It depicts Judith beheading the Syrian general Holofernes in his tent after charming him. The recreation of Caravaggio's work is outstanding. It almost looks like the original. Okay. This door is locked. I guess we're going downstairs. Oops, no. There we go. Downstairs we go. Heart attack. I don't want one of them. Down the stairs. Radiology. What do we got back here? No, can't get in there. Open the locker. It's a hex end socket. It's missing a handle. Okay. We'll take it with us. Looks useful. A patient report. Dr. William Wildberger. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. Oh dear, heart transplant. Fuck. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding on to a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I have been unable to remove it from their hand. Oh dear. That's all she wrote. What is this? A clip of nails can be used with a nailer. Oh yes, I think the one thing I knew about this game going in, if you remember, is that you get a nail gun. So, yeah, we will take those nails. Radiology. Ooh. Door that isn't locked. Okay. What the fuck was that? Excuse me. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Wait, wasn't that someone on a wheelchair? I call bullshit. Look at these stairs. There are stairs here. There ain't no ramp. What the fuck? It's been mutilated. What the hell is going on here? Good question. I mean, I saw a wheelchair come up these stairs like it was nothing. What the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, and the dead bodies. Very interesting statue. Please. Noise. Do not run. Get the feeling I might have to at some point. Morgue? I'm guessing maybe the body with the thing in its hand is in the morgue. Let's try the other way first. Oh, shit. No, this is meant to happen. Should have gone morgue first. What the fuck is that? Nope. See you later. Out of there. Goodbye. Let me in. Who the f... What? Hello? What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
Don't want to ruin the game, but I'm already guessing that I'm one of these twins. Okay? Just lodging that little guess with you now, okay? I think I'm one of these twins. Maybe.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
Anything could be lurking in the dark. Finish the line, woman.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
And your twin is the person in the wheelchair. Well, it does have a passing resemblance to me, yeah. No, I'm not necessarily sure of that, but maybe he's confusing me for the twin is what was my initial thought. I mean, it could be me, and I've just lost my memory. Or it could be my twin. My secret twin.
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes.
Did look a lot like me.
Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
Ah. The Lord's nail gun. Yeah, we're gonna equip that. Let me just work on that real quick. Give me the damn Bible then. No, he can keep the Bible. We'll have the nail gun. I think this is a good deal. I'm happy with this deal. Also, I noticed there's some ammunition right over here next to him, so we'll take that. Even more nails for my nail gun. Oh yeah. Right, so let's try and work out how to use this thing. Right, R1 to ready and aim. It's probably X to fire. I would make it X to fire if it were me. L2 also brings up the aim. What does R2 do? No, R2 fires. Okay. Alright. Sorry, Father. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Glad I missed you, eh? Oh, dear. Is this a dumb waiter? What is this? Oh, it's just like a... Wait, we're still going to need our lighter at some point. Just exploring here first. Sorry, Father, for I have sinned. I shot you with a nail gun. I didn't mean to. See, I was pressing R2, you see. Ooh, what's this? Fuck yeah, we'll take that too. Is that a weapon or an item? It's a fucking weapon. Yes, so X works the same as R2. So it's either L2 and R2, L2 and X, or R1 and X. Or you could do R1, R2, but that's a bit weird. Cool. Right, so we actually need to equip the lighter, though, so that we can see what the fuck we're doing. I got a whole load of nails from a nail gun. Oh, yeah. Right, the trick will be knowing when the enemies are harmable. Like, sometimes in these games, like, the enemies are immortal, so, like, or they are in certain instances, and in other situations they're not, so it's just knowing where I can actually use the nail gun. Oh, thank you for hosting, Scotch Little. Job's a good one. Also, this track in the background, you guys hearing this? It's actually really pretty. I like this track a lot. Very Resident Evil. But it's got the vocal thing on top. It's just really pretty. This song is really good. Let's have a look around. Is there anything on your desk we can steal? It's not plugged in. Oh, here's my tutorial on shooting. I really should read these things. Okay, let's head on down here then, because this is the only real way we've got to go. Some interesting pictures on the wall. Oh, hello. Don't like you guys. You guys are very creepy. What do we got here? A vial of morphine treats minor injuries. Nice. We got the good shit. Right. Are we gonna? Yeah, we're gonna use our crowbar here, right? Pick up the nails. Pick up the nails. Let's look in the lockers. Oh yeah. Oh, don't like it in here. No, this is not good. This is... We could get lost in here very easily. Maintenance crew logbook. An O2. Look. There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. Okay. This is the control panel. Can I look at the pressure? Where's the pressure? Correct pressure is written on the control panel. I don't see it. Let's check up here first. Map of this area. Ah. Why is there a map behind the glass and then it gives me a map? That's very strange. Why bother with the one behind the glass? I guess it makes sense for it to be there, like story-wise, for like people in the hospital to know the layout, I guess. A small valve. It appears to have fallen off something. Okay. Oh, here's the control valve. 10 kilograms per centimeter. And we're at 5. So we need to get it to 10. Let's give that a go, shall we? Oh, should we try out here first? Door unlocked. What door is it? X-ray room. Wait, no. X-ray room was the one I was in. Oh, this is a room back into this corridor, look. It's this door here, I think. So that would take us back into the corridor with the gentleman in the wheelchair. And this is the basement west into the morgue. Right. Okay. So we don't want to go out there. We want to at least turn the lights on first. So let's try and get the pressure up. We're currently at 5. We want it to get to 10. I'm guessing we need to bring the final valve. There we go. Right, now let's play the game. What do we got to do? That one's brings us up to... That one adds 4 on, nearly 5 on. Wait, 10, that's what we need, right? Is it really that simple? Is it... For real? Did I do the puzzle? It's like... It's the first 2 I flicked. Really? Is everyone else going to start on the other side of the valves or what? Like, that seemed too easy. Let's hit that big red button. Oh, let's start it. Wait, what? Let's hit that big red button. What's happening? What's going on? Hey, welcome to the stream, Kitty Ichigo. Should I just call you Kitty? Is Kitty okay? Or should I say Kid Ichigo? Like, one word? Or is it Kitty Ichigo? Like, do let me know. Also, I think I solved the puzzle, but like, it's not working. And this game is quite fun, actually, so far. It's very interesting. I love the art style. Nope. That's not working. So something is wrong here. That does say 10, right? 10 kilograms per centimeter. That's at 10, right? Like... Oh! Wait, something happened. So it goes under and then it stops. So even though it says 10, it's going to go down 1 when we turn it on. Is that right? So actually we want to set it at 11. Okay, so it's not as straightforward as I thought it was. Good. I was like, really? I solved the puzzle? Wait, that's not the right one. It's also not the right one. That one's not the right one. All of these take away. So wait, we need to add on. How about that? Should we try that? Yeah, I think you're right, Little. We need 11. And then it's going to go down to 10 when I press the button. Let's give this a go. Ah, it's not quite enough. It's a little bit too high. It's got to be dead on 11. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. So, wait a minute. I think it's going to be one of these other ones we've got to turn off then. That's it, right? That's 11 on the dot. Let's try that. That transition is really harsh on the directions. Okay, this has got to work. Begin! Yeah, I did it! Wait. Oh. That's the off switch. We'll leave that alone. Right, we did it! Yoo-hoo! We did it. Right. Let's, get that nail gun equipped. What is reload? Squares take a back step. That's quite cool. It's circle. L2 and circle. How many shots do we have in here in general? Is it 10? 10. Right. Alrighty. Shall we go check out that wheelchair dude and shoot him with a nail gun? Is that something we should try? Die! Oh god. Kill it! Is it dead? Oh my god, it got back up. I feel like I just wasted a load of ammunition. No, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Ah, right. Okay, cool. We did it, gang. Game complete. So, it took about 10 shots to kill that thing. The door is locked. Should I go talk to the priest again? Let's see if we have to talk to the priest again. And then if not, we'll head back upstairs. Is there anything I missed here while I was being chased, actually? I don't think so. Got the lights on, Father. Say your prayers. Probably is going to. Now it's nice and light in here, though. Let's just double check, make sure we didn't miss anything. Don't think so. Oh, it's this music. Oh, this music is so good. I love this track. Alright, so we killed our first enemy. That's pretty cool. Did it even hit me? Not really. I think it might have caught me once. So. Down here, the dead end, right? Yeah, it's that body. Oh yeah, she doesn't like it in the dark. Okay. Well, I guess we're going upstairs then. Da, da, da. Love that song. So the morgue is locked. I think the priest is suspect. Ooh, interesting. Devonlass's premonitions and predictions. To be honest, I don't think you have a good track record, Devonlass, but you know, this might be the one. And it remains to be seen whether I am right about the whole twin thing, but I think I am. We'll see. We'll see. Upside cross, but the priest still visits. Yeah, where was that upside? I'm pretty sure I caught that upside. There it is. It's up there. It might just be that it's like a really, really, really like extravagant cross, and like there's a bit further up it that's like the right shape. It's hard to get a good look at it. Oh no, yeah, no, it is just an upside down cross. You're absolutely right. Fucked up. Well, maybe that's why the priest is here. Okay. The upside down cross set off his priest sense. He's like, somewhere needs cleansing. Somewhere needs me. Oh, this is unlocked now. Okay. A maintenance crew logbook. Lucas Houston, evening shift, electrical maintenance, 14:45. The nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. Yeah, no, that's not what you do when someone... Like, it's not safe to just touch, like, electrical parts. Like, it's probably saving you from electrocution. Oh, dear. Well, yeah, no, exactly. I think, you know, this might be the prediction to change it all. I kind of want to believe that the priest is a good egg, but, like, yeah, you know, he could be dodgy. Oh, you're both subscribing to the priest theory now. Okay. Priest theory. Priest is going to be a bad one. He's going to be a bad one. It's full of various medicines. Well, can I take some? Oh, right. This is the person who died with the metal object in his hand. Jesus Christ. His chest is right there. Water switched off. I'm wondering how you save in this game. Whether it just auto-saves or... I've not seen anything that kind of like is an obvious save point. Ooh! I did a thing! I did a thing, guys! What do we got here? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Shock him again! We're losing him! Okay, I don't know what to do here, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Her chest was left open in the middle of a procedure. The heart is missing. Can we take this? Her fist is tightly clenched from rigor mortis. There's a stable reading on the vital signs monitor. That seems a bit suspect to me. Zzz. Yeah. Right, we're just gonna walk away. Where did that little passageway open up? Ah. Secret. Ooh. 7-inch tape that can be used to record information. Cool. Oh, look, we can go all the way around the mirror. Yeah, no, the mirror is working properly. Okay, fine. Dare we look in the mirror? What am I supposed to use in the mirror? Can we break it? Smash the fucker. No, we can't. We can't break the mirror. Dang it. Oh, recording tape. That must be used to save, because look, it's got a number next to it, which means it's consumable. I think we use tapes to save, maybe. Like, well, not tapes, reel to reel. Like a big reel of tape. Okay, I don't have what I need for this mirror yet. So we will return. Anything around here? No. Okay. We'll head back upstairs. I'm sure there are other rooms that have unlocked since we turned the electricity on, so we'll have a good look around. We'll probably find the items that... This is great so far. Okay. What was that? It sounds like chains. What is that? Uh-oh. Nope. Die. Die, please. I stomp on it. Okay. It's definitely dead because you can't walk through it when it's alive, but when it's dead, you can walk through it. Wee-butt time. He's making the best of it. He's got a little oxygen tank. He's got shanks on his fucking hands and shit. Yeah, he's having a well of a time. Fuck. Okay. Well, at least he's dead. I need to keep an eye on my nail count. I've only got 16 nails left. You know what? Let's try and take the next thing out with the crowbar. Or at least do some damage with the crowbar. Wee bum time. Oh, waiting room. Is this the way we came before? Oh god. There's some more nails there, so you know what? We're going to take him out with nails, because he's quite short. I don't know how easy it will be to attack him with the... Oh my god, there's more than one. Right, we're going to wait for him to get back up. Cool. Right, we're going to take these nails. Quick. He ain't dead. Can I shoot him when he's on the floor? I can. Now he's dead. Alright, I really need to lay off the nail gun. Oh my god, I've only got 4 shots left. Yeah, I have to lay off the nail gun for a bit. Ooh, another painting. The Nightmare, painted by Henry Fuseli in 1781. It depicts a woman in deep sleep with a demonic incubus crouched on her chest. This recreation is amazing. It almost looks like the original. I think someone's been stealing some paintings. Maximum soda. It's out of order. I can change that. No. A report about the Tismuit tribe. Sign me up, Chief. It was the priest. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winterlake Island, the Tismuit tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island's shore, dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. Ooh, foreshadowing. There's some shit going on with twins in this, like, corner of Canada, and it's not good. Oh, hello. What's your name? This doll gives me the creeps. Yeah, me too. I tried to twat it with a crowbar. We care for your health. A Pharmacy service window. I can't see anything on the other side. Okay. This is all battened down. Ooh. It doesn't fit. It looks like it should fit. We've got this door. And we've got this door. Examination room. Ooh, safe music. It's a save room. There's our save point. Nice. Okay, let's have a look around. It's covered in blood. God, it reeks. I don't dare lift the sheet. Oh, you're no fun. Yes, we will take the morphine. We will literally and figuratively take the morphine. Oh, twins. Clock 'em. Twins. What's that? Human organ. It's the left side of a plastic heart. Oh, we're gonna have to put that heart into that body, aren't we? The patient needs a new heart. Medical books, nothing useful. Detailed mannequin of the human torso. Can I use this here? No. 7-inch tape, excellent. It's not plugged in. Well, seeing as we have 2 reels of tape, maybe now would be a good time to save. So let's do our first save, shall we? I'm in caution, by the way. Oh, you're gonna make me do it all myself? Okay. Go in the top.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works.
Love this.
Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls.
Every time you close your eye.
Am I going insane?
Sorry. Every time you close your eye, lady. You're gonna have to get used to that. Ooh, you got a trophy. It was for saving. I'm not gonna look at the trophies just yet because I don't want to spoil anything for myself. Hey, her depth perception has been great so far for having one eye. I know, right? Literally nailing fools. Like, just like... Very good aim for a nail... Because nail guns, like, once you get past, like, a foot to 2 foot, it's not going to go in a straight... It's just going to go somewhere. So, the fact that she's shooting fools from, like, 2 meters away with a nail gun, yeah, with one eye, she's doing very well. So, we need the other half of this heart, I think. That's what we need. Welcome to the dentist. Oh! Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, you stay down, you little shit. Oh my god, the crowbar is amazing. Deaded. Wow, the crowbar's really good. Surgical tools. They don't appear to be in good condition. Surprisingly. X-ray images. That one says help. Wonderful. What we got? Yeah, I'll take those. What's this? Medical books, nothing useful. Ooh, William Wildberger's diary. 17th of September 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. Fuck. What is this? Tormented Souls? A shoe-based horror game? Yes. Yes, it is. This is William Wildberger Sneaker Diary. Welcome, Axe. Yes, we are playing Tormented Souls. It's actually pretty fucking good so far. I'm liking it. There's got to be something else in here. Oh, yeah, morphine. That's the good stuff. Is this the other half of my heart? Yes. There it is. We got it. Now I think we need to go and give the heart to the patient downstairs. Wait, was it downstairs? No, it's on this floor. But we need to go give that heart to its rightful owner. Let's do that. Okay, so back this way. Around the corner. It was in the maternity ward, wasn't it? Yes, here we are. Right. We're losing him. Except it's a her, apparently. Combine. Yeah, got a plastic heart. This is just what the patient needs. In it goes. What? It doesn't fit. Why doesn't it fit? Why doesn't it fit? I'm gonna have to fucking break this fall open with the crowbar. Need to make a little room. Doesn't fit. I felt sure that was what we needed to do. Is there anywhere I haven't explored yet? We did the dentist room, in corridor. We've been in the main hall. I don't think we could get in the main hall, could we? Maybe we could get in the main hall. Was it down here? No, that's the way downstairs. We want to go this way. Is the map always slanted like that? Yes. Like, but I can rotate it. Like, basically, when you right-click, when you click right-stick down, bring up your map. I wonder if there's a way to, like, just get this dead on. I don't think there is. It's kind of a document we get to refer to. So no. Pharmacy, I need a special key. This is a save point, the little microphone. Let's go all the way to the end and see if we can get into the main hall. No, we can't access that door. So let's try going through the dentistry office. Looks like there's a door just outside of the dentistry office. Wait, no, this is... No, this is where we woke up. We don't want this. Where was it? Nope. Not this one. This one. Yeah, but the fun thing about this axe is that, like, I'm gonna play through this game and complete it normally, and then I'm not gonna play it for a while, and then when my friend Random Scottish Guy is finished playing it in October, when November starts, we're gonna start speedrunning it, and we're gonna do a race again to see who can get the better time. If you want to join us, feel free. But the only catch is you can only play it once casually before November. Otherwise, you're getting an unfair advantage. Old files, nothing interesting. What am I supposed to do then? I've got a full heart now, but it won't fit. What am I supposed to do about that? You have any ideas? No, he does not. You're useless, baby. Right, this was the dentist room. I left here in a hurry because I had 2 pieces of a heart. Maybe there's something else in here I missed. Drugs are neatly arranged. Got the full heart. There's nothing we can really do with this, is there? No. I am a little bit stumped. Let's just go back and make sure I'm absolutely not making any mistakes when it comes to the surgery part. Because I felt sure that the heart would go in. Let's turn the power off, so nothing happens. Now let's try and put the heart in. Doesn't fit. Go in! No, that's definitely not it. We're losing her. Done that joke already, Garlips. It's not funny anymore. I guess we can leave that open, though. Anything else in here? Nope. Could just check around in here again, but I'm pretty sure we got everything. Ooh, hang on. Various mannequins are kept under these sheets. That's it. I should be able to smash this mirror. Look, even the icon thing is mirrored in the mirror. That's pretty cute. Yeah, it looks pretty good, actually. I mean, the art style is a bit weird and unconventional, but I kind of like that. I think that works in its favor. Right, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing with this mirror. Oh, I could light this candle. Right, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Let's open a gateway to hell together. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Candyman, Candyman, Candyman. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's not cool. Oh, never go into the mirror. Like, never. It's never a good idea to go into the mirror. Garlips can give you that advice for free. Why, Garlips? Why? Because I've got to go into the mirror, apparently. One thing I will say is it's a very clever idea. Like, if the one setting is just a hospital, to break up the settings a bit, to have these, like, mirrors you can go into is a really clever idea. Doesn't just work for Super Mario 64. You can do it in a horror game, too. Right, we are actually going to equip our lighter just for a bit so that we can see what the fuck's going on. There we go. Have a look. Oh god, is there an actual gap? There's a chasm. Fuck. I thought that was just darkness. No, it's... There is no floor there. Up the ladder we go. Oh my god, this is like a mirror version of... This is a mirror version of the hospital. It's all dark and fucked up. They did it in Silent... I know they did it in Silent Hill Origins. I meant, like, I thought it would be cool if it took you to different locations, kind of like the holes in Silent Hill 4. But it looks like it's just literally a twisted version of the hospital. I was like, maybe it'll take us to the catacombs, or, you know, I don't know, fucking Wet Dry World, something like that. Anyway, I think there is a nasty in here with us, so I'm going to equip my crowbar. Where are you, little fuck? There you are. Ow. I'm dead. You are dead. Or if it took you to a pizza place, yeah. Well, that was the game. Thanks for showing up, guys. See you later. Right, so where was I? Had I completed the heart yet? No, I need to go into the dentist's office. Okay. Right, so I haven't lost an awful lot of progress. Let's go into the dentist's office. There's a fucking... Yeah, there's a thing in here. Keep twatting it. It's dead. Okay. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Let's heal, shall we? Fuck! I didn't realize I was that fucked up. The last time I checked my health, I was in caution. I thought it was all right. Let's take the nails. There's the other half of the heart is around here somewhere. Oh, wasn't there medicine in one of these? Yeah, there it is. Give me that morphine. We can combine these. Let's do that. She just needs some CBD to calm the fuck down. Look, she woke up in a really nasty situation. She's lost an eye already. I mean, she lives in Canada. These are things that, like... She's had a hard life, okay? I think if anyone qualifies for CBD, it's her. But, all we've got is just hard morphine. hard morphine. So, like, we might survive this thing, but we are going to be addicted as fuck to painkillers afterwards. It's not going to be good. Right, so where did I need to go? That's right. Yeah, maternity ward. Bam, we go. I guess, because I'm at caution, I guess I'm going to use my other morphine to heal to fine. I've still got one in the pocket for later. I mean, I have picked up some more nails. I could go back to using the nail gun, but I kind of want to build up some nails. I want to, like, have a bit of a collection of nails in case there are bosses. I have no idea if there are bosses or not. There's the big lad. He disappeared. Plot twist, the priest is a drug dealer and this is how he gets people hooked on painkillers. You guys are not going to let the priest thing go, are you? You're determined. The priest is evil. Well, we will see. Currently, he's shown us more kindness than anyone else. But, I mean, that could be a bait and switch. You could be quite right. I withhold, though. I still think that I am part of a twin. Either I was... Even if I'm not the twins of the William dude in his diary, even if we're not his twins, we have a twin. We have a secret twin. I know it. I'm calling it already. Cool. Okay, so we're in the mirror universe now. Right, so we know there's going to be a fucker up here we need to deal with. Where are you, little shit? You come to me, fucker. Watch out for projectiles. Still got hit. Fucker. I'm gonna fuck you up, mate. Yeah, you fucking die. Right. We're at caution. I think we'll take one more hit before we decide to heal. Oh, maybe this is where our heart goes. Oh, yeah, look. This is where our real heart goes. Oh, okay. That's literally too dark. Let's equip the lighter. Have a little look. Can we go out this way? Can't open it. Surgical tools, they don't appear to be in good condition. Oh, I've got a heart for you. Go. Yeah, we're all better. All better. It seemed almost alive for a moment. I know what to do about that. Now we'll go back and our patient has made a remarkable recovery. Oh yes, morphine. Right, back through the mirror. Can we blow out the candles or something? I don't feel comfortable leaving this thing open. Alright, what awaits us on the operating table? Oh, we got a heart now. Right, time to shock you awake, lady. Yeah, give it to me. Right, that's it, I think. I have what I need. Can I combine this with this? Yes, and this is what's going to open that door. Right, where was the door that needed this? No! I think it was in here. Yeah, it was this shutter. Here it is. success. Ooh, cutscene. Here's some story. Alas, there was no story. I don't know how you guys are going to remember all this and speedrun it. You'd be surprised. Honestly, I think everyone should try speedrunning, even if it's just a really basic game. You'd be surprised how much you remember, how much becomes instinctual, becomes muscle memory autopilot. It's kind of crazy. The human brain is kind of crazy. How good it is. I just love how much stuff there is everywhere. Like, this world is filled in, like, there's paper, there's junk on the tables, there's a handbag on this bench. There didn't need to be a handbag on this bench. I mean, it does look like the handbag is slightly levitating. It's a bit creepy. But I just love that. There's attention to detail in here. You can feel it. An old piano. Sadly, I don't know how to play. The harp, though. I'm mean on the harp. I would also have the piano make a noise. If I was a video game designer, the piano would make a noise when you hit it. Okay. Alright, let's have a poke around. So that door. Oh, how did I miss the baby carriage with the nails in it? Let's look in the bin. There's nothing in the bin. Oh, this looks creepy. Oh, no, it's dark, it's dark. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Alright, now let's explore. That door screams, don't open me. What is this? Ooh. Ooh. Do you remember that guy's note about, like, his father opening a passageway and he had, like, 4 discs or something? Interesting. That door looks slightly more inviting. Not going this way. And presumably these are stairs up the other side. Yes. That makes sense. This is a blocked off entrance though, so we have to bear that in mind. Say if something's chasing us, that you can't escape up this side. Alright, let's try this door. It's shut. Let's try this door. It's locked. What are these? There's like... Oh, it's bricks. Okay. What are those interesting grooves in the wall? Oh, it's bricks. Bricks again. Bricks at every step of the way. Spoiling my plans. Got some nails. Old payphones, they're out of service. It's locked. What about this? This looks pushable. It's not though. I feel like that door and upstairs is where they want us to go. So I'll just have a little poke around down here first. Ooh, another mysterious door. All right, let's go floor by floor. So we tried all the doors in the basement level. Let's try this door. Chapel. No! I hear a bad guy. You gotta avoid the bloodshot. Oh, fuck. A knife back. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Quick, shoot up. And he's dead. Okay, cool. Alright. I hear another one, though. Let's grab this map. Cool. This is the West Wing. Oh, we're near a save point. We'll hold off a bit, though. How many save things have we got? We got one. Yeah, we'll hold off a bit. Oh, wow. Tetris. Really? Tetris. Interesting. Where is this enemy? There it is. Out for the bloodshot. Where is it? Come on, do the bloodshot. Fuck you. Oh no! Blood everywhere! Hey Jace, welcome to the stream. Yes, you did miss the boobs. I think technically it was a fucking full frontal. I was like, no, don't ban me. I take it this is not your first time with the game then. Please no spoilers. We are on our first time through. I guess I will heal again. No, I won't. I haven't got any morphine. Oh, you played the demo. Oh, wonder where the demo left off then. Didn't you win a code? I saw you on Twitter. I was like, yeah! Sometimes life works out. Jace got a code. I don't have any change. No, I do not. Scottish Little, you missed the boobs? Yeah, you did. Like, I woke up in a bath and it was not a good situation. And that was before I realized they took one of my eyes. Ah, cool, cool, cool. Excellent. Well, make sure you dip out when you reach the end of the demo then, if that's already the case, because, like, I don't want to spoil it for you. Oh, fuck. Right, okay. Someone's had an accident. Jesus Christ has had an accident. A smashed statue of Jesus. It looks like it fell off the cross. Yikes. Well, let's put him back together then, shall we? I guess we're not. Just gonna leave him there. This is a bathroom? No. Just... there's an elevator, maybe. Is that elevator? I've got a map. I should use it. So where am I right now? This is the kitchen. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. You are more than welcome. Yeah, it's just I didn't want to spoil it for you. If you're okay with that, then that's fine. Ooh. Bridge. Okay. Maybe if I need to make something cold. Okay. Can I shut? Yeah, I'll shut it when I come out of that. Okay, so if we need to make something cold, we're all sorted. Okay, good. Well, I'm definitely not going to reach the ending today, so that's all safe. You won't leave this place. Oh, it's 1994. December 16th. It is a Friday. No, it's not. It's a Thursday. You won't leave this place. I think I've got something to say about that. Let's look in the garbage. Yep. Trash, trash, trash. Warehouse. Don't hear any beasties. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Oh god, it's one of the big ones. I think it's nail gun time. Oh god. Then it gets back up. Now it's dead. Oof. Why would the priest be in the hospital if all the patients had been moved to the new hospital? It's suspicious. I think there's a lot going on here, Devon Lass, that's suspicious. Without spoiling anything, Jace, the current feeling of the chat from both Devon Lass and Scottish Little is that the priest is going to be bad. That, like, the priest we met who was kind of nice and gave us a nail gun is actually secretly bad. I'm not sure if I subscribe to that theory. I definitely, however, though, believe that I am a member of a twin. I have a twin, even if we were separated at birth and I've never met her. I'm pretty sure we have a twin. I think I'm calling that early, and I think I'm going to be right about that. Been pretty heavy-handed about the whole twin thing. Right, so where did we come in? Oh, we came in over there up by the stairs. Right, let's have a good look around. Let's have a rummage. There's some nails. This computer is plugged in. Insert disk to write new keyword. Have a disk. That's dark. Got a lighter. Unlocked the door. This is just a corridor. Apple. Oh, right, okay, yeah, but I'm this side. I'm pretty sure there was a barrier here that we couldn't get past, so we had to go through the kitchen or warehouse. This. An iron door knocker shaped like a hand holding a ball. Take it. So yeah, this is the barrier. Oh, we unlocked it. Nice. Okay. This is the closet. Let's just check the stuff this side first. I can hear someone walking around. Closet is nice and safe. Welcome to the closet. I live here now. Let's take the nails. Got... Ooh, this looks important. A battery can fit here. Okay. Right, there's Jesus Christ. So we want to go this way. Let's just make sure we're equipped ready. I don't have a lot of health, so now's probably a good time to rely on the nail gun to make sure that I can kill things from a distance. Let's try this door. I can already tell you though, it's 8 o'clock right now. I'm going to be streaming until 10, but I'm already in my head, I'm thinking I might finish at 10:30. I might finish at 11. This is really good. I'm going to find it very hard to stop playing. See, that's the one thing about streaming. If you're dedicated to, like, making sure you stream the whole thing, you've kind of got to stop playing, and that can suck sometimes. Oh, we want to... Not only does the music in here sound safe, but, also we need the light on. Oh, we picked up a tape. But have you eaten yet? I've not eaten my main meal yet. I'm going to have salmon salad. Yeah. I'm kind of excited about it, I guess. Like, we did have a naughtiness today, so I've been clearing through my kitchen. Like, chucking away things that had gone out of date. You know, trying to, like, clear up rubbish and stuff. And I was going through the cupboards, and I found this brownie mix, and I was like, oh yeah, we were going to make brownies, and, like, the date on it is, like, next month. I was like, I should make some brownies. So I made some brownies earlier. And they kind of burnt, but like I scraped all the burnt off and the rest of it was fine. So we had that with some tea. So I've actually kind of cheated today, and so I'm not as hungry as I would be. Then you should just stop at 10 and get even more excited to play this next time. I'm already excited to play it. I might play a little bit later. Sorry in advance if you're going to be streaming, like if you were going to stream or something. I don't want to stop you from streaming, but well, we'll see how we go. Maybe something awful will happen in the next hour, and I'll just start hating the game. That could happen. You shouldn't have come here. Yes, I'm gathering that's. Oh, fair dues. Right. Well, I'm going to be streaming until 1 o'clock in the morning. Welcome to my stream. An X-ray image showing a heart. The figure seems familiar. No, it won't be 1 o'clock, but we might be going to 11. Maybe. Maybe we'll see what happens. Do I need to go through the door? Hang on. Let's just... Oh, what's that? Shotgun shells? Shotgun shells? Oh, yeah! Where's my shotgun? Show the lady to a shotgun, please. Where is it? Where's my shotgun? You said there's Jesus Christ, and I actually turned around and said, where? On the floor! In pieces. Jesus. Literally. I'm not going to save yet. I'm going to do a bit more exploring before we save. So let me see where the map, where this is going to chuck me out. So we have the archives here that's got a lock on it. There's an elevator. I didn't try the elevator. So let's explore this floor, and then we might need to use the elevator to go upstairs. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it's dark in here. No! I can't fight back in the dark. Maria Wildberger's diary. 15th of September, 1971. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice travelling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria. Push. Oh dear. You just know there's going to be some nasty childbirth stuff in this game. Apologies in advance if that's a trigger for you. But, yeah, picking up on the vibes? Picking up on the themes of the piece, of the text. I can tell it's probably going to have some nasty birthing stuff, so just prep for that, maybe. And I mean, that doesn't take a genius, because we woke up pretty much next to the maternity ward. But just, yeah, they're definitely doubling down on it in the texts. So, right, we need to avoid getting killed by whatever this fucking monster is and wherever it is. So, what have we got here? We've got stairs down. Wait. So, you can go down the stairs, or you can go the other way around. Aha. Well, we've already had a naked lady. Yes, and she woke up with a tube in her mouth as well. Like, it's very much the vibes here, but I just, you know, I know that that can be upsetting for some people. Whoa! Hello. Can't really do anything about that. Got some suits of armor here. It's locked from the other side. That's the shower room. So, at the end of this corridor is the laundry room. But we are not going to get through this monster guy because he's about here somewhere. Yeah, I imagine... Oh, yeah, he's going to kill me the second I try to do that. And that door is locked. Let's just check this desk. No, nothing. We're going to have to go down the stairs, I think. And it's just a matter of making sure we don't die. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No! Fuck. Okay, so there are some nails in the corner there. Nope. Off we go. I really hate the people mannequins, armor, people with sheets over them that they keep having along the side of the room or the corridor. It freaks me out. Yes, actually that guy's note said about, like, when he went down into the catacombs, he followed his father down into, like, some fucking awful tunnels. And there were all the people there wearing, like, radiation suits. And we walked past a load of models that had, like, gas masks on. We've walked past loads of rows of armor. I think there's something to that. Maybe, like, something to do with a secret society or an order that would mean that people would be there in uniforms, like, flanking. Like in rows or columns of people. Do you get what I mean? I think there's something to that. That it's a motif that keeps cropping up. I think you're right. It just keeps cropping up all over the place, doesn't it? Oh! Oh my god! Okay, it's very dark in here. I can't fight in here because it's very dark. A young child's diary, 15th of November 1980. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left almost unable to breathe. They took us to somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of the suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material and holding giant hammers. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. "My dear granddaughters," he said, "it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelt worse too, the smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised the dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came toward us with his hands raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said that she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and get to the town port, where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. Fuck. So they were doing some kind of ritual, like the paternal grandfather. William wrote about his father in his note and how his father went down into the fucking dungeons and did fucking weird creepy shit with guys in suits. And then it seems as though he was trying to do it again to William's kids. Dodgy AF. there anything else in here? I'm dead. I'm guessing continuing will just load me from my save file. Yeah. Right, we've got a bit of ground to cover, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe should have saved, huh? Yeah, I think you're right. But you know what? Don't tell random Scottish guy, but it's kind of a bit of speedrun practice, isn't it? Don't tell him. Shh. But now I've got to do this part really fast. It's almost like speedrunning. Hence the wicked priest. You will not let up on this, Devon Lass, will you? You are riding this ship all the way home. Oh fuck! I thought you were dead. Forgot about you. Okay, now he's dead. Right. I've read that. Where was the, there was medicine here somewhere. That's it. And the heart. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I will save when I get back to the next save point, okay? Hang on one sec. Tea fairy. Right, so what is my health like? It's bad. Okay, so what did I do? I went back. Yes, I went back to the mirror room. Is the priest William's dad or related to him? Well, from the ages in the booklet, right? So, what was that? In 1971, the grandfather was doing that ritual. It's 1994 now. So I'm not sure how old the grandfather was, but I think he would have to maybe look a bit older if he was the priest. Personally, maybe. Oh my god, you guys are just not going to let up, are you? It's the priest! You've decided. You've decided it's the priest. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if you're right. Okay, so let's go down here. Let's light the, oh, we can combine these. Put the lighter. Oops. Wonder who that fleshy bugger is in the mirror. Right, let's skip this. You know what we're doing here. There is an enemy up here, but you know what? We can just run past it. Honestly. Or maybe we could have run past it, maybe. Run there. See ya. I think that was all that was in the mirror world at this point, so yeah, let's go back. Then we went upstairs and we shot the patient. Yep, just shocked it. There you go. Give it to me. Thank you. Combine this with this. Out we go. That's right, yeah. Sorry. You really wanted to hang on to that metal thing, but it's mine now. This opened the main hallway. If you remember. So we really haven't lost too much ground. It's, you can see how in a speed run things are fairly quick to do. Right, so what did we do all together? Let's just retrace our steps so that we get everything back to the way it was when I stopped playing, when I died. So we came down here, we checked these doors. Let's just do that so in case it appears on our map or whatever. This door was also shut. I don't think we need to go up the thing at the end. Yeah, and up there was a dead end, so I don't think we need to go up there. Back up here. What else did we do? We tried the payphones. We tried this door as well. Like these. We also tried this door. Try it just in case it puts something on our map. We also tried the piano. Sadly, we can't play. Should we try going upstairs? Let's just try going upstairs quickly and see what happens. Ah, this is the statue with the heart in it. Do you remember the X-ray? And it said this looks familiar. Okay. There's a heart in that statue. Oh, there's a fans. Okay. A sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. It's not cool. Is this locked? It's open. Shit. Check. Don't have a map for this. Meeting room. December 16th, 1994. That is today's date. Got a tape machine. More suits of armor. More morphine. Mama needs morphine. Oh! It's a trapdoor thing. Let's have a look around the corner. Got another door. Punch card system. Try this door, shall we? Oh god. This one opens too. I think those will kill me if I go that way. They're certainly threatening to. So we're not going that way. Second floor map, east wing, which means it must be around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. We have a map. Alright, let's check this out. So we came through the meeting room into this corridor here. This is guarded by swords. So we can go to the bedroom or the library. Oh, we got another one of those door things. I wonder if we can harm those. Maybe we can shoot them. Again, not going to try before we save. Okay, I promise. We're going to save. Oh, hell no. Yeah, exactly. The suits of armor have upgraded, and now they are wielding swords. Hey, Lamont, welcome to the stream. We should play Phasmo one day. We absolutely should. I have Phasmo. I've never played it. I would love to play it. I heard you can play it with VR. I've got VR. I'd love to try it with the VR as well. Ooh, yeah. No, we should try and sort that out at some point. No, yeah, I don't fuck around with VR. Shit, it's scary enough. I'm a bit of a hard ass now. Like, nothing scares me, so maybe I should try it. Right, Right, there's a barrier there. Did it say this door was locked? Yeah, cool. Right, so that's what's upstairs. Let's go back downstairs to the west wing. And let's save. Okay. Right, so first off, let's make sure we can kill this thing. Because we're going to be through this room a couple of times. I don't stream, but I thought about streaming. I just don't want to do all the setup, plus I don't have a camera. Yeah, I mean, you can stream without a camera, but I mean, it's a lot, like, more difficult. Like, it's not that it's difficult. You can grow a following without a camera. I mean, Axe is like, proof of that. But, I don't know, most people tend to use a camera because they feel like it adds something to the stream. I mean, I certainly feel like it adds something for me to be visible on stream. So, I mean, maybe, but, I mean, you never know. You might want to give it a go. Oh, fuck, here he is. Mate, time to die. Oh, I've got him comboed. Like, when you get him into this, like, falling on the ground thing, he's just not gonna win. But sometimes, yeah, you wanted to watch him shit himself. Ah, Illimon, the Death Fairy, finally brought low by, forced to defecate on camera. Yeah, I could appreciate that. Well, I will definitely be streaming VR Phasmo when I do play it, and I will be on camera, so yeah. Hopefully that will, like... Oh, here comes the other one. Come on then, mate. You can do it. I'm not being patronising. Oof. Oh my god, it got 2 hits in. How can this one, like, attack me so much? While the other one was just, like, completely... Like, could not stand up against my crowbar. Weird. Anyway, let's heal. Also, let's equip the nail gun and load it. There we go. Actually, we're going to need this equipped soon anyway, so we may as well equip it. I've died so many times in Phasmo, it just sucks because I lose all my gear. Yeah, I mean, I've only watched some of it being played, but I think I'd have fun with it. I would like to try it at some point. And yeah, the whole VR thing would be good. Now that the room is tidy, I really need to crack out the VR. I will do that at some point soon. Because then, yeah, hopefully November is going to be Beat Saber on my other channel. And also, you know, opens up the possibilities of things like Phasmo, etc. Where are we going? Oh, right, the save point was down here, wasn't it? Yeah, this door is locked, so we went through the kitchen. Is it PSVR I have? No, it is a Oculus Quest 2. One sec. Oh, it's got shit on it. Hang on. Probably going to sicken most people by showing you this because, like, it's still in the box. Truth is, right, when I got made redundant at the end of October last year. Oh no, this is just the strap. When I got made redundant, I had some money. I did my computer and everything else. And then I was like, what else could I possibly want for, like, streaming and stuff? And I was like, shit. I know I want to do VR. So, and at that point in time, I'm pretty sure Resident Evil 4 VR was announced or close to being announced. So I was kind of like, I want to get into VR. My brother said, try the Quest 2. It's the cheapest kind of like cheapest good way to get in to doing it. So I was like, shit, I've got this money. Let's use it. Bought the Oculus Quest 2. And then, like, I was in this state of I want to get everything in the room tidy before I try like having my, because all of this VR shit, you've got to plug it in, you've got to charge it, it's got to have somewhere to live, and I really didn't want to unload it all while I still had all this mess around. And pretty much the room now is more or less tidy. I mean, I need to do the top of my desk and some stuff like that. So now is the time to crack it open. But yeah, that's why it's still sealed in the box, because I just haven't had the chance to open it yet. So I will be doing that soon. But, and this is going to sound equally silly, I also got a steering wheel. I got a steering wheel for my birthday. Very graciously, through Pumpkin Blades and Devon Lass's infinite kindness. And I haven't set up the steering wheel yet either, although I am closer to setting that up because some of that is out of the box. Where is the fucking stick? Pretty sure it's out of the box. One sec. Ah, yes. I took the gear stick out of the box. The wheel is down there in a box, but I've got a stand for it to sit on so that, like, you see all these clamps and stuff. These clamps are designed so that you can, like, attach it to a desk. But I don't want to have to keep, like, attaching it to the desk, unattaching it, attaching it, unattaching it. So I got a stand that basically will just, like, sit in front of the computer here. Like, just in front of me, so I'll have the wheel here. And all of the pedals and everything on it. I just need to set it up. I'm just being lazy, really. But that we've had, like, all of our houses needed to be sorted, and obviously that takes priority over my shitty little stupid hobby room. So, like, obviously I've been doing that. I was doing the kitchen today, like I said. Anyway, let's hop back to the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to using it. I've got so many games on Steam ready. I've got Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners, I've got Boneworks VR, which is the game, like, Boneworks VR is the game, get this, okay, right? Like, with VR, my favourite thing is going to be doing the John Wick stuff. Now, if you know what I mean, right? So, like, basically, in Boneworks, say you've got a pistol, right? Like, this is my fan control, but say you've got a pistol or whatever. And this is my LED strip remote, right? But, like, in Boneworks, you can, like, have a magazine for a gun in one hand, the gun in the other, throw the mag up in the air, catch it in the gun, and then fire. You can do, like, proper, like, gun juggling and all sorts of, like, cool shit. Like, my goal will be to do, like, the cool shit. So, yeah, like, if I just show you for 1 second, let me just... If we just pop over very quickly. We just open another browser. And then let me make sure that that's visible on the stream for you guys. Okay, let's go to YouTube. Boneworks VR. Let's just I don't know whose video to click on. Satisfying kills and gameplay. Okay, let's watch this. Verify. Oh god, right, hang on, let me change my account. Which one is age locked? This one is. Got it. Refresh. Oh my god, right. Okay, wrong account. I need the other one. This one. Okay, so you can see that, yeah? You might not be able to hear it. Hang on, let me... Like, now you should be able to hear it. So this is Boneworks. You can just, like, walk around. There are guns on all the desks and stuff. You can kind of pick them up and fuck around with them. You gotta pull the things, by the way, to, like, ready the gun and stuff.
What up, son?
Not sure what that's about.
Well, hello.
Yeah, put the head down,
Hey
please. Anyway, you can pick up all of this stuff and just like throw it, hit things with it. It's like basically just a combat simulator.
Hey.
This looks like so much fun. I could just spend hours in this. I'm gonna get really good at throwing axes, I think. Just be like... Look. They stuck the knife in the bat. Really? I didn't know you could do that. Anyway, that gives you some idea. I'm looking forward to doing all the gun fu stuff and like throwing and juggling shit. What else? Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. If I just show you this as well. So, Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. They're just like a cool kills montage. No. I don't want to watch one of these YouTubers' videos. We'll just mute them. Intro and welcome. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, this is a new version. Is this Aftershocks Dlc? Oh, right, okay. I don't want the DLC. I just want the main game. But this should give you an idea of the gameplay anyway. So you can fuck around with knives. You can, is there voiceover on this?
Practice on you. Okay, just a little.
There is voiceover on this. So you can, like, hold a zombie there and stab him in the head.
Feels incredible. I don't remember how to throw a knife, though. Not great. Maybe we can practice on this sucker. Okay. So we just wind up, and then I think we release at the apex. Oh, well, that's not gonna do it. Excuse me. Oh.
I'm gonna be a knife juggler. That's when I grow up. I'm gonna be a knife juggler. So yeah, that's pretty much. Like, I've got a load of VR games that do those kinds of things because basically, I just want to be John Wick. I just want to be John Wick. I mean, who doesn't want to be John Wick? So yeah, get the steering wheel set up, get the VR set up. Those are my to-do lists for October. Alright, let's hop back into the game. Oh, you watched the playthrough of it? Yeah, it does look like great fun, doesn't it? So good. Hang on, my software doesn't always go full screen immediately. There we go. You won't notice anything, but to me, I can see the difference. Like the difference between being windowed and huge. So, just wait for it to fix itself. Right, so we can put freezing things, well, things that we want to get cold in here. Another thing I like about this game actually is when did you notice at the end of the speech bubble is the little symbol from Microsoft Word that means next line or next paragraph? That's just a cool little touch. Charred remains? Are these human bones? What the hell is going on here? I didn't check that last time, did I? Oh, I would remember that. Okay. No worries, Illamon. Thank you for stopping by as always. Oh, there was an enemy down here. Right, okay. Yeah, it's a wheelchair one, isn't it? Fuck. Fuck. That is not ready weapon. That's ready weapon. Die, please. Right, I probably need... No, I'm close to morphine, but I don't quite need morphine yet. some nails over here. This needs a disc. Just check for more shit. Nope. Okay. Then we came out through here. That's right. Got the special thing. Before we go through into that door, we'll just unlock this door. And then, was the save point in here? No. No, this was where there was a battery. Room for a battery. Something in here? Yeah, nails. So where was the save point? Save point is in this room. So yeah, we did all this and then we went into the room with the save point. So that's good. We can save there. It's up here and in here. It's that beautiful music. Shotgun shells. Promise of something more to come. Alright. Yeah, that is the statue that's upstairs. Alright. Time to use the save point. Oh, she doesn't talk every... Does she talk every time? No, she doesn't talk every time. That's a shame. Maybe it will happen sequentially, like, throughout the story. When a new, like, thing has happened, maybe she'll talk about it. That's kind of cool, though. Right. So we came out through here. Right. Down the stairs is an enemy. We went this way, didn't we? Is there a guy down here with the blades? Yeah, there he is. Watch from the other side. This ornate window. Right, so this guy down here. We want these nails. Oh, you can light candles so that you can fight. Ooh. Come on then, fella. I love the style of this game. Visually, it seems nostalgic and immersive. It's a proper horror hunt. Yeah, it's very... The art style is really nice, actually. I like the approach to the menus as well. I mean, look at these menus. Look at this. This is just beautiful. Look at this. Check out the morphine. The good shit. And of course my lighter. See? It's just beautiful. There's an enemy in here, I think. Isn't there? Yeah. Fuck. Right, we read that earlier. There's the candles. Fuck. I'm dead. In the same place. Thankfully, I just saved. It's the same place again. I did die by getting spit on. So weak. I love how you turned up for the death, though. That's kind of awesome. Not gonna lie. All right, this door is locked. There's no point going to the end because we know that there's a guy blocking the door. Should we experiment? Should we see if we can shoot that guy so we can get past? Should we try that? Oh, it's very dark, so actually I wouldn't be able to switch to my weapon. So, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to switch to my weapon. I would have a freak out. There are no candlesticks in this either, so I can't light it. She doesn't like a spitter, no. She's not a fan. Oh, can I read this? Oh, I did read this, didn't I? Yeah, I read this. It's the one that ended with push, push, Maria, push. Maybe I should just kill this thing. So that it's out of the way. Come out, you coward. He's not going to show. Yikes. Oh god. No! I guess the strategy there is shoot off a few shots and then run away. Shoot off a few shots and run away. Love this music. So Resident Evil. Beautiful. Alright, let's just skip the preamble. Like this. Like this. Fuck. Yeah. Got stuck in a bad place. Or just bypass them and save your nails. Yeah, I mean, I should. But I want to explore, and I don't like being hounded while I'm trying to explore. It's just not... I don't like it. Fucking hell. Fuck. Give me that morphine. Oh my god, why do I keep missing the fucking thing? And then you ass. There's one here too. Aha. If only light hurt them. Right, so I can run this guy around now and shoot him. Fucking hell. Reload. Always reload when they're down. Right, so my health is not great. Right. I probably could have done that better, but you know what? We will we'll look our wounds and we'll get on with it. Is there anything in here that's worth looking at now? Because I always duck in here and I always get killed. So let's have a look around. Like if there was anywhere that was worth killing the guy in, it's this room. Because now I'm not hounded. There's a trapdoor. Can I burn it? That seems a bit too simple. Nothing happens. I am hurt. A pipe with an attached handle. It smells like sulfur. Man, it looks like the best steampunk gun I've ever fucking seen. Pew, 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 pew. But it's a pipe. Have I seen somewhere I need a pipe? Not yet. Not that I remember. Payphones. What door is this? Ah! Right, that leads back to the main room. That's this door here. So we actually need to go into the public restroom. There was a diary in there. I want it. However, we're going to try and go in and out without getting killed. Switch the crowbar. Dead. Dead it. We did it. Okay. Put this. Nope. Fuck, don't do that. Reload. That's what I wanted to do. Put this. Yeah, I still need medicine, but hopefully I'm banking on the fact that there might be some in the bathroom. Yeah, we read this harrowing tale. Morphine? Anybody? No, no morphine. Denied. So I've got a pipe. I wonder where the pipe goes. Well, I guess we'll go back into the main hall and we'll go back upstairs. Because we did stop exploring upstairs so that we could save. So I guess now we can go upstairs with our pipe, maybe. This statue has got a heart in it. We just hit it. It doesn't fit. Just smack the fucker open. Oh, nails. Oh, shit. Can't get to it. It's on the other side. Right, so what was the layout here again? Meeting room. We need a tape in here. In the corridor, we've got the knights with the swords here. So we can go to the bedroom. Maybe. Swords are here. Yep. Really don't trust those. Oh yeah, there's Mr. So we're going this way. No disc. Yes! Morphine. I can't open it. Really? Try harder. So where does the pipe go? It had a smell of sulfur. Do we risk this? Okay. Oh. There's a thing. Got a statue. Now that the lights are on, do you reckon we can try and shoot this thing? Should we try it? Should we just try one shot, see what happens? Yes! Is it going to get back up or is it dead? Alright, well, if we can only get past it the once, I'm going to make sure I pick up everything. Sewing room. Oh, it's another save room. No need to save yet, though. I don't actually think I have a saving tape. I don't. Maria Wildberger's diary. It's like you have a really horrific but loyal Let that follows you around. Do you mean pet? And which loyal pet do you mean? This has such a weird mix of RE and SH vibes. It does. It's really quite good, actually. I like it so far. Although, like I said, pretty sure major themes of this are going to include horrific childbirth things, so just bear that in mind. 25th of April 1967. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know. You lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? Yes, so the couple were struggling to conceive, and then suddenly they had twins. These twins were called Emma and something else. I can't remember what the other one was called. And then there was some kind of weird ceremony that their grandfather tried to, like, use them in. But their mother helped them escape, along with the help of their maternal grandfather. Interesting. So yeah, some funky shit's going on in this place. Well, the monsters are like pets. They see you and they follow you. That's true. Well, I bet it's Emma and Caroline. Well, I'm not sure if the dates match up. 71, 81, 91. I mean, they could. Let's have a think about this. So we have the photograph of the twin girls. Honestly, I really think I'm one of these twins. And then what other information did we have? So we have different sections of his diary. Yeah. So here's the birth certificate. We got this first. Can I zoom? It would be really cool if I could zoom in, but I can't. Yeah, so they were trying to conceive for a long time, and then they had the twins. That says name Anna Wildberger. So that must mean Anna and Emma, right? Anna and Emma. And of course, when they were born, his clock broke at the exact time they were born, which was 12:35. This was back when he was a kid. Back when William was a kid, he followed his father underground, and his father was doing a weird fucking ritual with a bunch of people in weird radioactive suits, and he was discovered and ran away, if you remember. And then that kind of ritual is the same thing that was happening no, not this one. Where is it? Anna's diary. This is the same ritual kind of thing that was happening to her and her sister, Anna and Emma, in 1980. So what year were the twins born? If they were trying to do a ritual to them as maybe kids in 1980, then that would line up with our current age, wouldn't it? Did anyone... Oh wait, there was a birth certificate. Does the birth certificate have the year? 1975, I want that is? Or no, 71. 71, of course it is. Because I think someone else said 71. I haven't just pulled that number out of my ass, have I? I'm sure someone else said 1971. '41 is when that happened. Let's cross-reference with Maria's diary. 63. That's when William saw her skin and that she had been whipped. 67. This is when William returned and found out that she had lost the baby. Yep. So yeah, it must have been 71, I think. So yeah, 71. We know it's 94. So 71, 81, 91. So that would make her about 23. She looks like she could be 23. Yeah, so I think age-wise, it all matches up. Cool. We got to the bottom of that. We are investigators. We're cool people, we are. We're smart. So, now we have to explore the evil dolly room. Oh god, nice paintings. I'll take the tape. A stethoscope, used to listen to a heartbeat. I think we need to go listen to that statue's heartbeat. I never understood the appeal of abstract art. There's our save point. Some nails. We fully loaded? We're fully loaded. I think that's everything in here. I don't want to save just yet. Seeing as we know the path back to the save room is like clear. Not the save room, the statue. Right, so do we reckon these things are going to attack now? No, they're still not attacking. Famous words. I don't want to save just yet. I don't, though. Like, I know that bit me in the ass last time. But, I don't know. Right, we can get past this guy as well now. Oh, that's where this goes. Only those who know the beating heart of John Gibson's creation may enter. Right. Oh, how fascinating. So we need to go and listen to the heartbeat of that statue, and then that becomes the rhythm that we've got to tap to open that door. That's so cool. Oh, fuck. That is like beyond cool. That's so inventive for a puzzle. Honestly, I've played so many survival horror games, and the puzzle is just put X in Y. Well done. This is inventive. This is different. I like this a lot, actually. Okay, so we've got the stethoscope. Let's listen. Bum. Tap. Tap, tap, tap. 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 So what I would call tap, 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 tap. Okay. I think we've got it, guys. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking of it. 1 3 1 1. Because yeah, those are distinct ones at the end, aren't they? Yeah, no, I think, although you are right, Devon Lass, I think the end ones should be counted as two separate ones because there's like a gap between them. And I think that's the trick to doing them. So, let's see. Alright. Tap, 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 tap. No? Okay, let's try again. Tap. Tap, tap, tap. 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 Alright, let's try again. Maybe I'm doing the 3 too fast. Tap. Tap, tap, tap. am I doing wrong? Tap. Tap, tap, tap. 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 Doing something wrong here. Let's go and have another listen. Yeah, we're gonna go back and listen anyway. Maybe it is a 2 at the end. It felt like there was a distinct gap, but I think maybe Devon Lass might be right. We will find out. There's definitely a gap there. I think I'm doing the 3 too fast. Tap, 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 tap. Like that. That's what I need to do. This is going to be fun in a speed run. I wonder if it's randomized or if like it's the same every time. Then it'll just be a matter of memorizing it. Right, are we ready? Tap, 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 tap. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Everyone's got their version of like, I'm still fast. Yeah, that's probably it, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, come on, you. Let me in the fucking door. Boom. 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 Slow. Okay, slow, slow, slow. Slow. You ready? Boom. 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 Let me in. Let me in, little pigs. Okay. One potato, potato, one potato, one potato, one potato, one potato, potato, one. What the fuck? There's too many potatoes. One potato, potato, one potato, one potato, one potato, one potato, potato, one. I did it. I did the potatoes. Didn't work. You took too long between the 3 and the 1, 1. 1. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1. Da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright, fuck it. Right, I tell you what we're gonna do. We're smart, clever, and capable, intelligent people. Okay, so we are going to cheat. That's what we're going to do. We are cheaters. You read my mind, Scotch Little. You read my fucking mind. Tell me I'm out of time when I play along with it, you fuck. Right, okay, so let's just get the phone ready. Alright, so timing wise, where's my phone recorder? Where's sound recorder? Come on, fuck. Sound. There it is. Right, so let's get a new recording. It's Get up here and use the stethoscope. Right. Okay, I should be recording. Am I recording? I'm recording. Right, let me just check out that came through on my recording. Right, it didn't pick up on the recording, but I've got a better idea. Okay? Did you notice that the thing moves? The thing, the icon for the stethoscope beats in time with the time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to record it with the video instead, and then tap it as the timer happens on that. No, it doesn't. I'm wrong. Have I got a sound recorder open on my computer? 1 second. I will beat you, game. I will beat you. So open Audacity. Now, can I just tell it to get the stuff from the thing? I think it's working. Let me play back. No, that didn't work. You have no idea how hard it is to record this. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna break the rule. We're gonna see if someone has got it on YouTube and whether it's the same every time. Heartbeat. Heart puzzle. Everyone's Googling it. Alright, give me a second. It sounds the same on this person's YouTube video. Wow, they did exactly what I've been doing and the door unlocked. What the fuck is this? I'm being gaslit by a video game. Are you fucking kidding me? It did the exact rhythm I've been doing. What the fuck is this shit? Right, okay, I'm gonna do it in time with the YouTube video. Give me a second. Let's just get in position. Read your text, Garlips. I don't read my texts. Yeah, see, I already tried to record it with voice memos on my phone. That was what I was doing when I was fiddling about my phone. But guess what? It's only coming through these headphones, and that doesn't pick up on the phone. I already tried that. Try again. Can't tell Garlips things Garlips already knows. So, I'm going to do it in time with the YouTube video, and you will see how it's exactly what I was fucking doing in the first place. So, let me get the YouTube video. It said door unlocked. Why doesn't it say door unlocked on mine? I don't... Okay. It was like... Cha. Cha, cha, cha. Cha, cha. Okay. Strange. Oh well, it's done now. That's going to be one of the hard things for the speedrun. You just needed to cha-cha. I did just need to cha-cha. Alright. Yeah, so learning that for the speedrun is going to be fun. At least it's the same all the time. It's the same for everybody. It's not randomized. I thought if it was randomized, fuck, you'd have to listen every time to find out which pattern it was. Or maybe there's like 5 patterns and you would just memorize them and try them all on the door knocker. But no, it's even simpler than that. So I found another save ribbon. But the save room is back in the sewing room. Do you know what? We're gonna explore this room first, and then maybe we'll save. Okay. Vial of morphine. Nice. How hurt am I? Maybe I should use it. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. Nails. What we got? A newspaper article dated November 12th, 1980. Tragedy news. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctors stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. Oh, drop the ball, William. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas. So the daughters went missing. They were trying to save the daughters from the ritual, and then the mum was found in a coma and the girls are missing. I will save once we've done this room. Also, I'm probably going to play a little bit past 10 if that's okay. Because I'm really enjoying the game. I don't want to stop playing.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
Yes. I didn't even click on that. It just like... it happened.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation. It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure.
Yeah, that's what the ritual in the basement was about, or whatever.
If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen.
Oh no, this was in 1980, love.
The plaque says Anna and Emma.
It's 1994 now, so if you're trying to stop whatever happened, bless you. You're a little bit too late.
These girls are the same, the ones that will... It seems like if I don't... The plaque says...
It really didn't want us to miss that, because they didn't even let me click on it myself. Got a globe. More books. There's someone up there. Look! Can you see that person? Like just behind where the lion is on the upstairs. There's like he's holding something and he's moving backwards and forwards. And we can go upstairs with the lift. But we probably need a battery for it, I'm imagining. Yes, we do not have a battery. Button no worky. Dining room hallway. So this opens out on the other half of the upstairs where those nails were, so I can go get those. Oh, these guys make me nervous. What? Something's coming. Reload. I learned my lesson. Cool. Nope, I didn't see nobody, which is how these games always get me. Oh, let me just show you quickly then. See if it'll show me the camera angle again. Just up there. Like, I don't have a cursor. But hang on. Let me just do a thing. Let me add a source. 1 second. Image. Give me a second. Okay, here's a picture of an angry cat. You guys see the angry cat? You can see the angry cat, right? Tell me you can see the angry cat. Can you see the angry cat? Okay. Pumpkin Blades, are you watching? Blades, are you watching? Yeah, it had a salad. Yeah, it did. That's why it's grumpy. Oh, fuck. I don't want to move that. Right. So, look at where the cat's head is. And then when I remove the cat's head, you will see a man's hand holding a cane or something moving backwards and forwards. You ready? Bam. That's where he is. See him now? Right there. You see him now, yeah? Thank you, Grumpy Cat. You have served your purpose. Ooh, there he goes. That was the quickest thing I could think of to do. Okay. So yeah, he's just chilling out up there. He thought it was a statue. It's moving. Although, to be fair, these statues are also moving. They really want to hit me. But we're safe. Whoa! Okay. We do need to be careful around those things then. What we got here? That's the dining room. So, wait a minute. Before we go in the dining room, because I feel like the dining room is going to be big news. Big business happening in the dining room. Let's just, please save. No, not yet. It's my party, and I'll save if I want to. Right, so those floorboards are fucked. The music in here is very Resident Evil. It's beautiful. Okay, what we got here? Right, I have to apply the stethoscope to this man's penis, and then we will get this solution to the puzzle. Can I set these on fire? They look like they need something in them. There's a door there. Oh! Shortcut. Nice. Okay. What's in here? Reception. Oh, this is upstairs West Wing. Wait, West Wing? Yeah, upstairs West Wing, but I don't have a map for upstairs West Wing yet. Maybe there will be one on reception. Please save. Like, I know I get it, guys. I must be making you nervous. But, like, I can't save yet. I haven't made meaningful progress. It don't work. Oh, this door is powered by that, so it needs to work. We need some kind of fuse or something? Yeah, we don't have a fuse. That's all we can do here, actually. Alright. What is that noise? Why does that noise happen? Alright. So the dining room is the only real place we've got left to go. Do I save before the dining room or not? Well, I know what you guys will say. You guys will say save. I'm going to go to the dining room first. And then we'll save on the way out. Oh, that's where the dead thing is. Right, okay. Dining room time. Barbecue sauce. Yes, save, you have multiple reels, do I? I do. No, never. Shattered vase. Wait, shattered vase into repaired vase? And I need the special key to get in. I love how even when I've got that key, I'm still going to have to solve puzzles to make the key unlock the door. That's awesome. Let's have a little poke around in here. Maria Wildberger's diary. Have a look. 15th of June 1967. I've started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage I did not know I had in me. Welcome, Exiled Demon. The colours exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive, and slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. You look radiant, he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. Ah. Good times. How am I? I'm good. Well, my soul is a bit tormented, but apart from that... Oh, hello. Were you just going to announce that you were here or not? Right, so for anyone who's just come in, like Exiled Demon, this is the priest, and Devon Lass and Scottish Little are convinced that the priest is evil. I remain to be persuaded. I don't think he is. Anyway, he's chilling out in here, having some food. That fridge is called a Cool Man fridge. That's awesome. I'm going to poke around for items first. And then we'll talk to the good father. No other items. Shit, really? How you doing?
Ah, we meet again.
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
A partial thread bolt made of steel. This doesn't belong in soup. He's eating twin soup. Ooh, sucks to hear that, Exile Demon. But at least, well, presumably you're not at work now, so at least you don't have to deal with them anymore for the moment. Yeah, I'm not happy about the fact that there was a bolt in his soup. Right, where does my bolt go, do we reckon? Anyway, let's leave you to your meal, sir. We can't do that yet. Right, so wait a minute. What have I got? Where does the bolt go? Do we reckon I can get through here without getting sliced? Yeah, I can. Oh, they come down afterwards, so you just got to make sure you get through quickly. You don't hang around. That's fine. So where does this bolt go? Trying to think of places that have, no?
These girls,
Nothing goes here. This is just a thing that you read. Where does the bolt go? Anyway, I made a promise. I'm on my way to the save point. So, where was it? Sewing room. We came out of here. So we need to go up into the sewing room. Well, who has a screw loose? Quite a few people around here, apparently. Wait. What was in there? Office. Was this locked? Yeah, it's locked from the other side. Alright, let's save. I made a promise. Oh. Shotgun Part A? I didn't realize that was a bit of a shotgun. Whoa, yeah. Sorry, got excited there for a second. Oh yeah, saving, that's what I was doing. Cool.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures.
Oh, sounds like a nightmare Exile Demon. Oh, at least she's doing another, she's doing another talk to save point thing.
I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something grim.
Nice. Ooh. I like that she... I wish she did it every time, but I also understand why. Because you might save more times than the plot actually does stuff. Thank God. Oh, you act like I was in danger, Devon Lass. I was never in danger. It was all under control. Now, where the fuck does this bolt go? I've got to work this out. I've got to crack the case. Dude, she just woke up from a 10 to 20 year coma. I need to save them. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure we are one of those girls, right? I will be shocked if we're not, right? So, like, clearly... Let's just turn the light off and see if there's something we're missing because the lights are on. I don't think so, though. All right, let's head out. Let's see if we can find somewhere for this bolt to go. No worries, Illamon. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great, well, it's evening for you guys now, pretty much, right? Yeah, afternoon/evening. How would she not recognize herself or her sister, Hypnosis? Well, she doesn't remember fucking getting here, let alone, like, I don't know. I guess you could just say it's regression. Yeah, it's some kind of, like, deeply buried thing. What was in here? Is that the door I came in? Oh, I'm such an idiot. That's the door I came in. No, wait. No, that's the door I came in. This is the door back to the main hall. Alright, so where does this bolt go? We unlocked this door, by the way. Does the bolt go in this place? No, wait, that was locked. Down here. You know, there was that electricity box. Oh, I missed this last time. The West Wing second floor fuse has blown again and I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. Oh, right, okay. So yeah, I totally missed that. That would have helped a lot. So I need to put it in here to conduct electricity. Fuck, that was a big bolt in his soup. Very big. There we go. We have power. And there's our map. So that was reception. We just came through into here. There's a key that we don't have yet. Can't get into this room. We can get into this room, which has got a save point. Maybe I should have waited to save you guys until I got to this save point. Here's the elevator. And maybe I can get into this section here. Uh-oh. Where are you? Interesting theory, Exile Demon. Yeah, I mean, well, we received a photo in the mail of the two twin girls. I think, honestly, I think we are one of the two twin girls. That's my theory. Hey, Subcut, is this Isaac's level 6 suit? Yeah, it is. It's quite fetching, don't you think? Come on then, you wheelchair. Come on. Up the stairs. Oh, fuck. Reload while it's down. It's dead. Health is okay, actually. Probably going to be on danger in the next hit, but that's okay. Alright, let's have a poke around down here. Yeah, this is the save room. This one. Let's check in the locker. Save reel. Oh, we need our lighter. Oh, what's down here? Who put these bodies here? Oh, fuck, that's a body. I thought it was like a vase or something. Jeez. Shotgun shells. Resident Evil level toughness, eh? It's quite good. It definitely takes inspiration from Resident Evil. I think it's also a Silent Hill vibe as well. It's really kind of like old school survival horror. I'm really digging it. It's really good. Here's something to read. Maintenance crew logbook. 30th November, 10:30. Dr. Colin reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. 20th of Jan, 4 o'clock. The button to call the elevator from the basement and the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. Okay. So we couldn't have used the elevator anyway. There's a save point, but I'm not going to use it yet. Ooh. Excellent. It's super old school. I really like it. That with a new school vibe. Like, the visuals are really nice, actually. The art style is interesting, but I like their choices. So that's the elevator. We can call it from here. This is locked. Oh. Ah, right. So what we need to do is we need to take this elevator down to the first floor. Then we need to come out of there, go all the way up and get the bolt from that door, come all the way back to the elevator, take the elevator back up, and use the bolt. Clever. Garlips rocking the use of keys. You betcha. I learned it last night, and now I know how to face the world. So we take this down to the first floor. Lighter is equipped already. There's something on there. Oh no, it's shining because I can move it. Right. Now what we need to do is we need to go and get the bolt and then come back. Wait, no. Fuck. The guide even, the note said to me, you need to leave something in the doorway so that it doesn't shut. I fucking forgot. Alright. Wonderful. We're going back up to the second floor. When we get to the elevator, we need to pull that thing in to keep the door from shutting. So we're going this way. Down the hallway. Through the door. The play is fixed camera angles, aiming when you're stationary. Another cool thing about this game, though, is, right, when you use the left stick, because I'm using PS5, right? The left stick just lets you move in any direction, like up, down, left, whatever. D-pad is tank controls, just like on a normal Resident Evil, or an old school Resident Evil. So you can mix them up and use both. It's so cool. Right, so what we need to do is we need to call the elevator again. Ride the elevator down again. Then we need to block the elevator. Except we need to do it while we're outside. Get in there quick. Block it. Cool. Right, now the elevator's not going anywhere. Yeah, I've never known another game. Like, I've known games to allow both digital analog movement and D-pad, but, like, I've never known the two different control styles to be on the same controller at the same time. That's pretty cool. Like, I can imagine it probably comes in quite useful in the speed run as to, like, what movement is faster. Like, in some rooms, because of the camera changes and stuff, it might actually just be better to use the tank controls. Don't know. Anyway, right, what we need to do is first we need to turn off the power. Don't grab the bolt while there's power running through it. That seems like a very bad idea. Right, we take this bolt with us. Back downstairs. See, I've got such a massive brain box, me. I worked this out. The second I saw that we needed the bolt in a different place, I grasped the concept. But then I fucking fucked up by not putting something in front of the door so it didn't shut. Right. So OG RE had that in later copies. Yeah, no, it allowed you to use the analog stick and the D-pad. But what I'm saying is, like, when you moved the analog stick, it was just an approximation of the D-pad. It wasn't like how do I explain this? Like the analog stick just duplicated the movement of a D-pad. Like any like control scheme that didn't, you had to switch between the two. You had to choose like classic or not classic. But this has got both on the same controller, that's what I meant. RE2 had that as well, if I'm remembering correctly. If you mean using the analog sticks to duplicate the movement of the D-pad, then yeah. But that's not quite what's happening here. Right, use that. Switch it on. Why did I get a trophy for that? That wasn't hard. Right, so we've unlocked 2 doors. Wait, where was the other door? Oh, it's down here. Wait, no, that's not right. It said it unlocked 2 doors. Oh, it unlocked this door so we can still get into that room. It powers both. Right, okay. That's good. That's convenient. It means we can go out the other way. What does this say? I equals 1. Well, we don't have the key for that now. So, do we... Where's the nearest save point? Should I save? I've got, like, however many reels there are. Yeah, let's save, just to make sure. Otherwise, everyone's going to get upset with me. So, yeah, let's save in here. I finally learned, huh? Progress saved. Cool. So, let's go into the operation room and disrupt this operation, shall we? I think we're about 20 years too late, but don't tell her that. Oh, fuck. It's not dead. Fuck, shoot it. Jesus. I'm the Keymaster, are you Gozer? Always appreciate a good Ghostbusters reference. Right. Okay. Shall we... We'll head out on the proviso that we've got lighter equipped again. What do we got down here? Let's have a look at our map. So, wait a minute, where are we? Am I on a floor between floors? Yeah, I am. I'm on like a floor 1.5. No! Sorry. Nope, not interested. Fuck. Die. Die! Oh. That hurt quite a lot. Nope, you were absolutely right. Gozer was the name. Zool and Gozer and Vince Cortho, the Keymaster. No worries, Exile. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that was a strong monster. I feel like I just healed and now I'm in caution again. Okay, let's try this door. Dressing room. I can hear something. No! No! Bad, bad, bad monster. No! Right, that was that door. Okay. Why is it on this map? It should be on the west second. There. Why was it on a different map? Right, dressing room. Right, do you reckon that those lights will stay lit now? Die, please. I'm dead. Okay. Probably not worth attacking those things then. And we all let out a collective sigh because Garlips saved just before he went in there. Like a good boy. Right. It's coming up to 10 o'clock. We are going to push on a bit, I think. We're going to play a bit more of this game. Excuse me. Whoa. Is this the other half of my shotgun? Looks good to me. Oh, I got his shotgun. Let's have a collective oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is, well, it just looks like a pipe, but you know what? I'm going to believe. I want to believe. Oh fuck. It's the priest again. Interesting.
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
Because he is an agent of Satan.
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
Oh, gaslighting.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
Interesting. So this is the same, if you remember, where is it? Tismuit Tribe Report. This is the same thing we read about. We must be on Winter Lake Island, where the Tismuit tribe resided. Remember, there were all those dead bodies of children in the underground cemetery. Interesting. The plot thickens. Because he is a Victorian sentry guarding the man. Yes, he's just doing his Victorian duty. With really fucking heavy shoes on, I might add. Right, we're gonna kill this fucker. Bonk. Bonk time. Fuck off. Right, he's dead. I'm quite hurt. Time to use that health. Right, we're gonna save the shotgun for special occasions. We really don't want to use it. However, you know those ones, the one that killed me last with the spikes? They might be contenders for the shotgun. Because it takes so many nail guns to shots to shoot them. And they kind of like... don't die very easily. And when they get close to me, they really fuck me up. Operating room, that's clearly where we've got to go. What? Don't you dare get close to me, you fuck! He's got crutches! He's dead. Right, so actually, I didn't really get hit there, which is fine. That's cool. At some point, are you going to be attacked by a single dismembered leg, hopping after you and kicking you in the ass? Don't give them ideas. Tormented Souls 2. I want to use the shotgun, but I'm holding off. Really, really holding off. Oh, fuck. Almost let him kill me there. Right, this is the room with that thing in it. Anesthesia. And what's in here? So wait, we're next to anesthesia. Second floor. Why does it want to show me the first floor? It's really annoying. Anesthesia, disinfectant, dressing. Dressing room's the one with the lockers and that monster. We've been in the observation room. So let's check all the other rooms and then go in the operating room. So let's try this one. Shotgun is like the C word. You got to save it for when it really matters. That's true. True that. Ooh, what's this? Morphine. Oh yeah, the good shit. William Wildberger's diary. 15th of November 1980. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing and my father has died. So this is coming back. William has come back from the business trip he was on while all that shit went to hell with the 2 girls and his wife being in a coma. My father has died. Interesting. We didn't know that the paternal grandfather had died. Maybe they killed him trying to get away. Don't know. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appears dead in life. Her skin, burnt by what seems to be radiation, is falling apart. Her physiognomy? Is that right? We have a medical professional in the chat. Physiognomy has changed quickly into something ominous. Her eyes do not show their pupils, and the only sounds that come from her mouth are feral screams. She was tied to a hospital bed hand and foot after attacking 2 of the nurses. One was left with severe injuries. She does not recognize anyone, not even me. The most potent sedatives we administered do nothing to calm her. Yep, wrong word, but pronounced correctly. Hehe, I did my job. So a bit like I love you. Yeah, you gotta save it for when it's important. Quite often, I find the 2 go in hand. I pick up a shotgun, I look at the shotgun, I say, I love you. Cunt. The most potent sedatives we administered do nothing to calm her. I know not what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find the cure, and those responsible for this evil act are punished. Good luck with that, William. What is this? There's a whole fucking... Oh my god, I didn't know you could read different pages. Oh, fuck. I might have missed out on a lot of information. 22nd of June 1981. We have searched the closest forests and coasts for more than 6 months, but have not found a thing, not even a tear of clothing. The authorities told me there's no point to keep on looking for them. It hurts to think that they might be right. Maria remains in a mental state that I cannot describe. I have never seen anything like it before. This goes beyond any illness. It is more resembling a demonic curse. I still hold on to hope that Maria is somewhere inside that decaying being. Sometimes my doubts creep in and I want to cut her throat to stop the suffering, but something inside me cannot let her go. I need to find the cure. Alright, so hang on. This is entry number 5, right? Yeah. Let's check entry number 3. Yeah, so I read that. Okay, let's try number 1. That just has the 1 entry. Okay. I might have to check some of these files at some point, especially the ones with the, like, multiple diaries. Read that. Right, so I missed this completely. The doctor just left. He says I must eat, but without the feeling of hunger, it is challenging. William is having additional difficulties at work. Some patients are not happy with his performance. They are even considering suing the hospital. William tells me nothing, and it's from the gossip around the house that I hear these things. I know he doesn't want me to worry. Of course, this only makes me feel the distance between us more. I cannot stand the silence, and I know William does not speak to me because he does not know what to do or say. I need to get better. I must for him. The sun enters the room in beams. I can see the dust particles floating around unbothered. I will let the sun caress my face for a while. Interesting. Yeah, see, I missed out on so much information because I just thought I would read the fucking page, you know? Never heard that before, but apparently it means a person's facial features or expression. Oh, okay. Last night keys, today books. Garlips is making huge educational progress. Okay, look. I'm in a game. I'm looking at a book. I want to read the book. I press the magnifying glass and I read the book. How am I supposed to know that I had to click on the other page to read different information? Just make me read the whole book. I just want to read the whole book. Fuck's sake. 15th of June, 1967. I've started painting again. I'm so afraid of the empty canvas. No, I've read this one. What about this one? Yeah, I've read that one. But this one's new. 8th of October, 1967. After the tragic death of Father Francisco, my father was transferred to town to take over his position. This is the based, like, grandfather that, tried to help her save her children from the, like, weird operation ritual thing. He is staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. They still have an unfinished chess match. I enjoy his company even if William and him never get along. At least he did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the front door. The one thing we got to remember about her father is her father also whipped her. So, maybe he's not as cool as I'm leading on. Anyway, I think that's pretty much it. I think everything else I've been reading, like both bits of it. Yeah, that was the whole thing. We read that. Okay, cool. I think we're all caught up now. And that's it for this room. Yeah. Love you too. It's like, I want to read the whole book. Don't make me press separate buttons. Morphine? No. No morphine. No morphine for you. There's an enemy in here. I can hear him. A report about the Tismut tribe. Tismut legends abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance torch in hand around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Sounds dodgy as fuck to me. And that's the one we already read. Okay. Is there an enemy in here? No, just bodies. Just bodies. The body was badly burned. Lovely. Delightful, in fact. Right, we got the nails. What else we got? Right, so I didn't realise there was another way out of the anesthesia room. Into the operating room. So we've got 2 operating room doors. Which one do we reckon we should use? Oh, fuck. Right. Let's just make sure that we've checked all the other rooms first. Because something's going to go down in the operating room, I think. We did the disinfectant, we did the observation. Dressing room is the only thing we haven't done on this life. We went in there before and got killed, if you remember. But I've got a shotgun now. So let's even the score a bit. Now, as far as I remember, there's just the one enemy in here. If I can light the torch, is there a... Ah! Fuck off. Okay, right, here we go. Shotgun time. Fucking hell! Ooh! We like that. We like that. We like it a lot. Is it dead? Fucking hell. One shot. Holy shit. Reload time. It's badass. Okay, cool. Now we can explore. Awesome. Yes, we'll take the morphine. William Wildberger's diary. 21st of June 1969. Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him in a good way. Wait a minute, 1969? I didn't think their children were born yet. I thought they were 71. I'm confused. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same thing with his granddaughters, he is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. Well, it sounds like it was your dad who was doing him. To Daddy, Emma and Anna, June 21st, my home. Yeah, didn't she lose the baby in 67, so how would they be 5 in 69? Yeah, very confusing. I'm sure it will make sense when we get all of the pieces of the puzzle, but it's a little bit confusing, I'm not gonna lie. We're trying to, like, add up all the facts and come to a conclusion, and it's just like... we haven't got all the pieces yet. It's a little bit confusing. Right, can't pick up any of that stuff. All we got was the morphine, but you know what? I also got to see the destructive capabilities of our shotgun. So I'm very happy. Okay, let's head to the operating room. No, I think you were meant to come in through this door. There's a blood pack. Oh no, we want the power on. That's the other door. Shotgun shells. We will take those. What is this? Oh, I see a message in blood. This is the blood of the chosen twins. Oh. I'm guessing something will happen when we turn the lights off. I'm just having a look around while we've got the lights on first. Hello. You alright? Don't trust him. Don't trust him at all. This body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? Good question. Right, quick lighter. Now we're going to turn the light off and see what happens. Anything different? Doesn't look like it up here. No, no difference. Wait a minute, so I felt sure something would happen in here. The priest, I tell ya. Satan spawn have weird pregnancies. Yeah, they tend to. I've seen a lot of those documentaries, like The Omen, and Rosemary's Baby. It's not a good move to have Satan spawn. It's just you regret it afterwards. Trust me. Was I supposed to have turned the lights out? Maybe. I think the lights are only affected in that room. Do I have any key item stuff? What do I have? When she lost the baby, did she just misplace a 3-year-old? It would be 5 in 69. No, like, the whole point is that apparently these characters, William and Maria, they were trying to have children for a long time and they were having problems conceiving. They'd all but given up hope, and then they had twins, Emma and Anna. Such was the event that apparently William's watch kind of like exploded and stopped at the time they were born, because it was such a momentous, amazing miracle thing that happened. And then at some point later on, their paternal grandfather was trying to do some kind of fucking weird ritual with them, presumably sacrificing them. That's some watch exploding sex. No. No, the watch exploded when they were born, not when they were conceived, but like, yeah. And then apparently Maria went into a coma. Maria might well have stopped them from being murdered. We don't know because they went missing. And she was in a coma. And I get a strong feeling we might be one of the twins. I think we might. I think the ages add up. Although now we read a recent diary entry that kind of confused us in terms of years. So I don't know now. But I think that's the vibe I'm getting. I think we're supposed to turn this off and then go somewhere else. Maybe not. I mean, what am I missing? It's got to be something. The lights are still on in here. So it's only that room that the light is affected. We've been through the dressing room. Did we actually unlock that door? There we go. Now the door's unlocked. Where? Where do I go now? Still don't have that key. And the dismembered, crutch-powered zombies are the bodies of those sacrificed to inconceivably conceive the twins. We are not quite sure where the patients fit in. I think just that apparently there is some kind of like, there's this one night where the dead walk with the living, And presumably that night is tonight, and presumably that's why the patients that have kind of been mistreated in this hospital are all kind of walking around and attacking us. But we haven't had that, like, literally confirmed yet. Just... Oh, what about this book? It hit me twice. A newspaper article dated July 30th, 1967. Fire. Thank you for allowing us to interview you, Director Bertram Wildberger. We are very aware that this is a particularly delicate time for you and the people of Winter Lake. Do you have any information about how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we are still waiting to discover the cause. What will happen now that the hospital is completely lost? As director of the hospital and as someone grateful for everything life has given me, I'm currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I've also spoken to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furniture. How generous of you, Director. I am merely God's servant. I exist to do his will. Interesting. So Bertram must be the father of William, and he was also very religious, and that is why this mansion is where they lived, but it also became a hospital, I think, is what we're taking from that. So, we've been in the operating room. What was down here? I think we checked everything in this room, didn't we? Oh yeah, this is where the guy was walking around.
Hundreds of the shaman of the...
That...
We listened to that, I think. Fucked if I know then. Do with maybe a hint. What's the hint button? Let's check the operating room again. I feel like maybe I'm missing something in here. We turned off the light. What did turning off the light do? Did it do anything? This says the same thing. Yeah. There's no power to any of these machines. Why would it ask... Why would I have a switch to turn off the power? There must be a place I haven't gone yet. That's just reflections off the tile. I guess we need to poke around somewhere else then. There's nothing in the anesthesia room. I don't have any key items that I should be using elsewhere. I guess we just need to literally go and explore somewhere else. And hopefully the answer will become apparent. So, okay. This is the quickest way back to the hall. Is there anything in the main hall that we haven't done yet? It's here. Nope. We check every room in here. This was reception. We changed the electricity around so that both of these doors were unlocked. I must be missing a key item, I think. Oh! Right, oh, it's just a map. So... yeah, can't get in there without the key. This was the save room. Everyone mentions Poltergeist, and I mean, Poltergeist is a great movie. But I can't remember if it was like 2 or 3 I watched. That one was fucking batshit. Like, proper mental. Like, I think in the end, like, the house was on an Indian burial ground, and also the guy, like, maybe was a preacher who killed, like, a bunch of Native Americans. It was... Yikes. The 80s, man. Right, so we've been through here. Maybe they fashioned the twin fetuses from all the missing body parts. Maybe. We don't need the elevator. Something about this? No, it's just a cool angle. Let's go over to the other side. Alter 3 monster from Tequila Worm. Poltergeist 3 is the one... I vaguely remember Poltergeist 3. There were like all these people in a pool, like on the security cameras, and then there was this old lady, and she got like completely dried up and turned into worms or something. Vaguely remember that. God is in his holy temple. That preacher was creepy as fuck. Yes, Pumpkin Blades, you can join Devon Lass and Scottish Little in the Priest is Bad Club. I'm not yet a member of the Priest is Bad Club. I think maybe there are some people who claim to be faithful, have been doing some bad shit, but I don't think that necessarily means it's the preacher. The preacher may be Bertram. If the preacher is Bertram... Oh, hello. If the preacher is Bertram, then he is a bad man. I was going to say, I've been in here, haven't I? This is where the priest was eating. Wasn't this where the priest was eating? Oh, we need some morphine. What a nice surprise, there was an enemy here. Hooray. That door needs the special key. Fuck, I think I might need a hint. Let's go check some more rooms first. Southern accent. Priest red, okay? Priest in horror game, either very evil and you must kill, or very pious and will be killed in an act of righteous self-sacrifice. Or are very evil and kill themselves in an act of self-redemption. Yes, all of these could well apply. Oh, this is the library. I remember the library. We don't have a battery for that. I really couldn't find anything else. Yeah. I might have to look up a spoiler-free walkthrough just to get a hint. I really didn't want to have to do that. But I'm struggling to see what it is I'm missing. I don't have the disc for that. This is locked. Not seen hide nor hair over disc. That is the door to the meeting room. We killed you. This was the sewing room. We saved there. This door is blocked from the other side. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to look up for a quick hint. It's not fun to watch me run around forever. Tormented Souls, spoiler free. walk through. Okay. Right, through to the main hall, operating hall. Yeah, we did that, we did that. How the fuck are you supposed to work that out? Jesus. Right, okay. Okay. I do not know how the fuck you are supposed to work this out, okay? But I will show you what it is we're supposed to be doing. What's the quickest way upstairs? Through here? Okay, so then we come across here. And we go through this door. Through here. Right, where was the fucking priest? Is he in the anesthesia? No, it wasn't the anesthesia, it was the other one. He was in the other room. Is it this one? Nope. He's in one of these rooms. We'll find him. This one, I think. Okay, so you see this guy walking around the table. A man in a radioactive suit is walking around a body in circles. Can you see he's walking counterclockwise around the table? Yeah? In the operating room, you've got to walk counterclockwise around the table with the enemy on it. How are you supposed to work that out? Honestly. And I've read every note. There's no clues there. I guess maybe the Tismuit tribe thing? No, that was the dead bodies. No, that was about the twins. Oh, so I guess the children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. This is the clue. But it's obscure as fuck. Right, so we want to go counterclockwise. It's this way. Round we go. Round we go. Come back to life, you little shit. We were supposed to work that out. No idea. Oh, fuck. No. 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 Right. Give me my shotgun. It's shotgun time, boy. Fucker. You dead? No. Fucking die, mate. Okay, that was it. And there was a scalpel. Right. Let's just get this loaded. Alrighty. How are we supposed to work that out? An old scalpel. It's very sharp. Okay. So, what are we supposed to use the scalpel on? Is there anything you can think of that we were supposed to use the scalpel on? I haven't looked that far in the guide because I don't want to spoil it. I want to try and think of things if I can. Library. Dining room? What was in the dining room? There wasn't anything in the dining room. Sewing room? No, this door was locked. East floor, bottom. This is where we started. Is there anything in here? Granny Weatherwax. Morgue. No, that was locked. X-ray room. Like, the desire is great to just, like, read the next bit of the guide, but I don't want to play the whole game like that. This is shut. No clue on it. Yeah, that like just... Do you know what? It's kind of upsetting because after that heartbeat puzzle, which was so inventive and cool, like, that felt like a bit of a reach. I'm sure there are people clever enough to work that out. I am not one of those people. Right, so we've got a scalpel now. Now we need to cut off the willy. I didn't want to tell you, obviously. What was back here again? Dining room. Do you have to cut the hanging corpse down? You mean the one in the... You mean the one in the operating room? Like, the bit that was, like, half... Oh, the rope in the trapdoor, of course! Where the fuck was that? Jesus, you're smart. Fuck. I can't remember where that was. I think it was in one of these corridors, right? It wasn't in the dining room. I know that. Smart. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten about that fucking trapdoor. Don't you open that trapdoor. So where was that now? Was it in one of these rooms? Not that one won't open. Maybe in this one? The sewing room? Nope, not the sewing room. No. Sometimes she puts stuff on a map which is really helpful. I wish she did it more often. Like, it would be really cool to just have like a thing. Maybe the bedroom? Where are we? Yeah, maybe the bedroom. I think that might be a good shout. Oh, I can't get in the fucking bedroom. What is the square with the letter B on it? It's a good question, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh. It's a hatch. So this one is not the right one, B. But A is probably the right one. This one. Oh. Scottish Little. You are the MVP. You are the captain of this ship. I am just the sailor who doesn't know his ass from his elbows, trying to work out where the fuck I'm going. You are the captain of this ship. So that A is in the corner of this hallway. Wait, no. No, wrong door. Oh, it's downstairs. It's downstairs. It's downstairs. Don't be daft, it's a team effort. Yeah, I press the buttons, you do the thinking. So it's down here. This is the right way? Yeah. It's this way. It's definitely this way. Genius. Here it is. Bingo! Oh, we are loving it. Down we go. See, I'm just a liability. I'm like, oh look, I found this thing and it's the plug and we're now sinking. It's not true, Blades. It's not true. Nothing here is useful. What's in here? A fridge. It doesn't seem to be operational. Shotgun shells. We will take that. Someone was living here. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, no, 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 no. I ain't got time for that shit. I can't fight it because it's not well lit enough in here for it. What do all these switches do? Whoa. Hi. Don't mind me. Just fucking dying over here. Balls. Fucking big, massive, juicy balls. Right, 1 second. We've got to... I can realistically do maybe 15 more minutes, 20 more minutes. I don't want to stop playing. That's the sign of a good game. I understand being scared of the dark. I would hasten to add, I don't think there are huge monsters like with like spikes and crutches and stuff in the dark. Like, I think 99 times out of 100 they aren't going to be there. But I do get it. I mean, like, this is why I have issue with people with jump scares. like they say, "Ooh, got ya, scared you with the jump scare." It's like, no, we are programmed to automatically react to that shit. We are programmed. What? Oh my god, I haven't done any of this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. This is where I speedrun this part of the game. It's gonna take me 15-20 minutes just to get back where I fucking was. See, I haven't even got the shotgun yet. That's how far back it is. All right, let's just try and get back to where we were. See that? Talk to the priest.
Fuck you. That.
Hunt the shame.
That.
Oh god, I didn't want it a third time.
That's.
What do you mean you didn't save? Yeah, silly of me. You know the story by now. We don't save. We save. Right, so let's go this way around. Oh, fuck. Right. Dead. Right, so the shotgun works quite well as a way of, like, softening up an enemy, getting them on the floor, and then... Wow, that reloading animation is boss, by the way. Getting them on the floor. Ooh. So then you can fuck them up. Right, this is the dressing room. So I need my lighter on. We run past this thing as quickly as possible. Light the light. It's time to da-da-da-da. It's time to light the lights. It's time to equip the shotgun. Fuck, almost fucked that up. Cool. Door unlocked. Nail gun reloaded. Shotgun reloaded. Lighter. There's some morphine over here. There was a diary in here. I think that was all that was in this room. And we came down here. The anesthesia room goes into the operating room, so we'll do this room first. What was in here? There was something in the cupboard, yeah. Yeah, we'll take that. Shotgun shells, hell yeah. Cool. And we're into the anesthesia room. Was there an enemy in here? No. Just a dead body. Hanging around. And a diary to read. I think that was it. Into the operating room. Operating room, shotgun shells. Read this. That was that. Then we turned the light off. We did the dance around the body, you know, like you do, anti-clockwise. I guess you might eventually make it happen by accident. When it started moving, maybe you would keep doing what you were doing. Come and get me. Right, shotgun. What? You are fucking joking me. You don't mean that shit. Right, and then we'll use the nail gun. Oh, fuck. I'm not doing this again. Okay. Wait, is it dead? Someone needs to give him the memo to die. What the fuck is going on? I thought he had to die for the door to unlock. Is he? And now he's dead. Okay. It's clever. The book said the young walk around the dead holding torches. You're young and holding a torch. Yeah. No, I get the logic. It's just, yeah. It was a bit of a leap for me to work out that we needed to do the same thing around this thing. Because there are so many other dead bodies around. Why was this one in particular special? I guess because it was in the operating room. This is what you get for not saving. Well, I found a bug. I found a bug. The developers can fix the bug now. I can help out. Right, so what we are going to do is we are going to go this way. We are going to go down to the first floor. The ground floor, I should say. You Americans are all wrong. Actually, it totally makes sense to call the ground floor the first floor. I actually think that makes more sense than ground floor, then first floor. Fuck that. That's stupid. Right, so we need to go downstairs. Where's the nearest save point? The studio is quite near. Room 2E is quite near. We'll save in the studio. Now you're on the ground, not on a floor. I know, but... So in a lift, the ground floor would be 1. Is the basement then 0 or -1? Well, I think it should be basement 1. Or should ground floor be 0? I think, like, the tiny liminal space between 1 and B1 is 0. That's like the Earth crust, I guess. Like the tiniest, like, dividing line where the soil is. But then, like, that moves, so fuck it. But I think in my head, the first floor is the ground floor, and the first basement floor is B1. So you count it like minus numbers. You count B1, B2, B3 as you go further down. Or should we just have 1 floor and live in bungalows? Well, it would make things a lot simpler, wouldn't it? Right, so where is the studio? Studio is just up here, up the stairs. Right, let's save in here, shall we? Let's make everybody happy with a save. You're the kind of guy that would ask hotels have room 13 on every floor.
There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands. After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
Right. Do we reckon that's where the trapdoor is going to put me out, actually? In the morgue basement. All together now, hallelujah. Heaven, lass. You're on your first verbal warning. Right. You know what, when I find that key that opens all these doors, I'm gonna open so many doors. Oh my god. Like at least 4 doors. Right, so here is the hatch. Wait, did we killed everything down here, right? Yeah, we killed everything. Wait. No, there was a dead thing up here that we couldn't get past because there wasn't anything to light the torches on, right? Yeah, what do I do about that? I've got nothing to light so that I can see what I'm doing. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go there yet then. But I feel like I should be able to. Maybe I can, like, shoot it and then equip. Shadows I can't see, right? You can't even reload your gun in the dark. Makes sense. So I can't get past this yet. Alright, so we were back down here. And the hatch is down here. Will you read all the pages in the book too? Which book? Right, so there are some enemies down here, but I can't fight them because I can't see. There is nowhere to light my torch. Oh, I can light here. Okay, cool. Right, first off, let's get that gun reloaded. Guess I need it in a pinch. Right, I can officially bring stuff back here to kill it now. The nail gun is fully loaded. Right, so let's just, like, invite these dickheads. Come on, then. Yeah, that's it. Come on, pal. You got it, fella. You got it. Whoops. Come on then, pal. Oh, fuck. Wow. It's already dead. Stop. He's already dead. Okay, we need some sweet, sweet morphine. Reload. Bam. Put the lighter. Off we go. Right, so we can have a look around here now that we're not being harried. There's that painting. Really, really creepy painting. Butcher's knives. Nice. Liking the decor. Bodies in the water, of course. There is another torch. Ah, first aid kit. Nice. Do. Right, so there was another fucker up here. He's one of the ones with the drip and the crutches. Which way did I go to get to him last? I went that way. Definitely went that way. Oh, because this way's blocked. Is he following me? Do we reckon he's following me? No, he's not going to follow me. There's a torch right there. Oh, you are fucked, mate. Capital F fucked. Oh, yeah. Yes! Yes! Get that shotgun reloaded. That shotgun is a thing of beauty. I love this gun. Just the act of reloading it is so cool. Right, okay. I think we're not under pressure anymore, which is good. Oh. Who put these bodies here? William Wildberger's diary. 2nd of January 1971. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes she's so disorientated that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. 4th of January 1971. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrists, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight she will sleep soundly. 10th of January 1971. By God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? That sounds pretty dramatic. 71 lost the third child, but she apparently had girls that were 5 in 1969. This is so confusing. Yeah, maybe they had the twin girls, and then they lost them because of that ritual, and that's when Maria became comatose or fucked up. And then they tried to have more. I don't know. Can't read this. Oh well. In which case, did like... they made out that Emma and Anna were born after like a great amount of hardship. I'm excited to find out where this story goes. Yeah, me too. Kinda. I don't want to stop playing. Oh, fuck. Just, I don't want to stop. Push on just a tiny bit further. But I think I might have to call it the next save point. I've got one more reel to save with. What? 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 I don't like the noises I can hear. It sounds like movement. This is locked. The problem with these monsters, right, is once you know what's in a room and how to deal with it, it's fairly okay. The problem is... Oh, no, that ain't good. What an awful place to die. You betcha. What was I saying? Yeah, so the thing is, right, like once you know what's in a room and how to deal with it, you're okay. But the problem is the trial and error. So you, like, until you know where the point is to light the torch and how many enemies are in there, you kind of like, you kind of have to react and you'll make wrong decisions and stuff. Like right now, it sounds like there's an enemy in here with me, but I have no idea where to light a torch to fight it. So it might end up killing me before I light a torch. I don't like this at all. Oh, nasty. A small metal dial. There are symbols around the edge. Yes, there are. Morphine. A severed hand is in toilet bowl. Nice typo. A severed hand is in toilet bowl. Wait. No! No, 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 no. Naughty. A body was hidden inside. What a surprise. How lovely. Did the cross on the ceiling above the corpse move, or did I imagine it? No, it rotated. It did a full 180. The cross was the right way up, and then it went like... It's just like... No. No, that shit's possessed, son. Y'all need some kind of exorcist or something. Right. I don't have a map of this. Oh, I do. Yeah, this is the basement. So, wait. This is where I came down, the boiler room, because of the A. That's super helpful, the letters, so I know which chute relates to which passage, like which chute to come down. So we must be at either the main hall or the morgue. The main hall must be that door. Wait. Where am I? This is the door to the main hall. No, it's not. I think it's dead, but I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah, it's dead. Jeez, you were quick there. Well, I spotted like the torch and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I can light that, and the rest is just it's great how awesome, because you can rely on the fact that the protagonist will aim at the enemy. So you literally just hold aim and you press fire immediately, and it's bam, like out of the menu, equipping the shotgun, you just fire it. Thank God, I thought I was seeing things. Oh, you are seeing things, creepy, weird things, but we're all seeing them. Is the point? It sounds like another enemy to me. Oh, yep. Come on then, pal. Fuck off. Come on then, pal. I think it's dead again. Yeah, it is dead. That's their death animation. I'm hurt enough for morphine, but not for the med pack. There was also a torch right next to the enemy, but by the time I turned around to run, I'd missed it. There it is. Nails. I'll take the nails. Right, so wait a minute. Where am I on the map, do you reckon? Is that what that door is? Main hall. This was a nice long corridor. Maybe. Oh. It's too dangerous to step into this water. Door unlocked. This must be the main hall door. This is it. This is it. Because you remember it was locked? If we go through, we should be in the main hall. Yeah, we are. Cool. Right, so that means, by process of elimination, that there is some kind of electrified water here. About here. So we might be able to go around the other way and see what's down here. So if we go this way, let's just check the end of the corridor for goodies. A medical report of a hospital patient. Winter Lake Hospital 6/06/1916. It's Dr. Rick Pelletier. Of her 2 twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby Noah, but unfortunately, the other twin, Methuselah, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. Someone else mentioned Noah. Who was it? Was it Grandpa Noah? What did you miss? Just a file. I think... Wait a minute. Whose file was it? It was Anna. Anna's diary. Grandfather Noah. Okay, so Noah was one of 2 twins. His twin, Methuselah, or whatever the fuck it was called. No offense to the Methuselahs of the world. Died the second the umbilical cord was cut. And that was the grandfather, the paternal grandfather of the twins. Makes sense because twins normally skip a generation. There you go. Smart. I like it. We're putting the clues together. We're going to crack this case. Then we're all going to shoot up on morphine and have a good time. Right, so I want to come out of here and turn left. Did I go up into this corner? Let's go straight, actually, before we turn left. I did, I think. This is where I got the picture dial. Yes, that's where I got the picture dial, so I've been up there. Crazy, eerie shriekings. You must not read of the book! You're like... Right, so that means I'm in this passageway here. So I want to turn left out of here. Hang on. I came into the passageway. This is the way into the passageway. Passageway. I want to come this way. Wait, no, that's not right. There's a cross on the floor here. Never read the bad books with freaky info. Always summons the mummy. That's true. Also, just to remind you, Devon Lass, so you know you're not crazy. Look, there's the cross. It definitely turned upside down. So we actually want to go this way. But we can't go this way. So now I've got the crazy dial. Is that going to open the doors? Thought I needed a key for the doors as well. Oh, nice. That's the way to the dial. This is the way that we went. We got to the door that led back into the main hall. I think that's all I'm going to get down here for the moment. let's go back into the main hall. I don't think there's a way to turn off the electricity in the basement, is there? Right, this doesn't fit any of that stuff. This is still shut. And that's blocked off. So maybe we can use this dial thing now to get out of... Like, there were certain doors that had like this dial thing on it. There's one here. Let's check this one. This was the Tetris door. We've got a star shape, a circle, a triangle, pentagon, and a hexagon square. One of these special doors has got I had an idea going then. So now that we've got the dial thing, so I should try and use it on one of those doors. But I thought all of them needed a special key. They've got a key icon on them. West Wing corridor. Let's try this door. And then it was up this way. Through these doors. This door. No, those are numbers. Where else can we try? East 2? The dining room? Maybe the dining room had the shapes. Alright, I'm aware that time is getting on. I still need to eat dinner, so I'm gonna stop soon. I'm finding it hard to want to stop. That's the sign of a good game. If I don't want to go for my dinner. Oh, it's you. You little fuck. Brr. Yeah, cry about it, someone who cares. This one has shapes, but it's not the right shapes. Try numbers 1, 2, 3, 5 on the door. Do they? Yeah, but I think I still need a key to make it work. That's the most confusing thing. So you see here, I've got like an icon for key. There are symbols above the keyhole. So even though I could press like the... So I think even if I pressed some numbers, it probably wouldn't work because I still need the key. In which case, where the fuck's the key? Alright, I'm just going to take a real quick peek at my spoiler-free guide. Right. So yeah, this is another instance where I just wasn't... I can't have been paying close enough attention, because the solution is in the basement. There is a switch to turn off the electricity for the water. It's another case of, I have an item, so I think I must go upstairs to do stuff with it. But actually, I need to be really thoroughly checking out the place that I have got before I leave it. Was it to the left as you look at the water? Possibly. So this symbol is there. Now I don't see a switch. You see a switch? I can't actually walk into the water. So there must be a switch down here, maybe? Right, where was the switch? Let's find that out. What? It just says head through the water and flick the switch to make the water safe to cross once then power is back on. Head through the water and flick the switch to make the water safe. What the fuck? What switch? Jesus Christ. Basement water. Basement switch. No, it'll just give me the... Right, water, electricity. This looks good. Run all the way back to the generator room and turn the power off. Then you can safely go through the water. Where's the generator room? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Right, okay. At least I'm not dumb. Like, I should have been smart enough to work out that I needed to turn off the power in the basement. And where did I turn the power on in the basement? But the switch itself wasn't visible. We have to go all the way back through here. Back to the basement. Which way do we go to get to the basement? Through this way. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, if I really sat down and thought about it, maybe I could have come to the conclusion. But, it's like you've got to think, oh yeah, I need to turn off the power in the basement. So I need to go back to where I turned the power on in the basement, kind of thing. So, wait. I'm down here. Through here? Yeah, basement east. There's the power symbol. Where's the power? Oh, that's right. It was, we unlocked this door, didn't we? It's through here. We can go through here. No, we can't. That's the morgue door. We go this way. This was where we initially met the priest. This door goes through to the generator room. Right. Oh, do you remember how hard we worked to get this thing on? Now we've got to turn it off again. Fuck. Which way do I go? Oh, there's a big red button over here, isn't there? We can just hit the big red button. We don't have to fuck with the puzzle. Just turn off the electricity. Bah. Right. Then we leave. Back this way. Nope. this way. Right, once I've got past this electricity thing and what have you, I'm gonna save. And that's where I'll stop for tonight, okay? Oh yeah, this was that room with the priest. Right, okay, we can just go through this door then. I love that track in there, by the way. That's probably my favorite track in the game so far. Right, so we can go out of the basement now. Back upstairs. Is this way. Up the stairs. Down the corridor. It's a bit of a trek, this one. Through here. I'm starting to get the layout down. That's helpful for speedrunning. Up here. Through this grate. Down the stairs. We unlock this shortcut. So we can now use the shortcut, get through the water. Because the water won't be electrified. That symbol is the clue, by the way. Look at that. That symbol there is the clue to make you think, oh yeah, generator room. Da-da, da-da, da-da. But I'm stupid. Right. It should turn off the dangerous electricity. Good, so we can turn the power back on. Should I go back and turn it on, or can I just make a shortcut through the morgue? It would be a lot better if we can just shortcut through the morgue. Yeah, I don't want to fight anything. I don't want any of that nonsense. I just want to shortcut through the morgue, okay? A nice, normal shortcut. There it is. Right, let's go turn the power on and come back. So, back up here. Now we've unlocked that shortcut. We can come down here. Turn the generator back on. Up here. Back. Downstairs. Through this door. Back up here. Into the morgue, which is this way. Now we've unlocked the shortcut. Hey presto. Magic. So, let's poke around in here. And then once we're done in here, we'll save. And that'll be the end for today. I really don't want to stop. It's more a gotta than a want to thing at this point now. That move? Was it just the shadow? It is moving. The sheet is concealing a pair of human legs. They are definitely twitching. That is the other way up. B. Interesting. Right, so let's check out the morgue. But it's hard to tell what connects to what since the lights are all connected. Oh my god, Subcut called it watch your ass. What did Subcut call? What did Subcut call? I haven't had a message from Subcut in the chat recently. Oh, that there'll be a pair of zombie legs that will kick your ass. Yeah, of course. I'm with you now. I'm with the program now. Yeah, he did call it. Visionary. He just knows things before they're going to happen. Always watch for Zoom legs. Yeah. Disembodied legs that kick my ass, of course. How could I forget that? This body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It don't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? This sheet is concealing a pair of human legs. So surely there's got to be something in the morgue that's useful. Blood is seeping out of the door. I'm not going to open it. Are you kidding? What? 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 Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, we can push this. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, we can light this. Which probably means there's an enemy in here. Come on then. Stop wasting my time. I've spent a lot of time in mortuaries. If that ever happened, I would literally shit my heart out my ass and die. Fuck me. Dude, if that happens, you're in the right place. You're already in the morgue. You save someone a job. Like I said, we have a medical professional in the chat, so. Oh, bones. My favourite. Where are you, little shit? Are you gonna attack me or not? Come on then, fucker. Whoa! I was joking. I didn't mean the fucker thing. Yeah. Oh, that worked out quite well. Nice. Fuck, that's dark. Yeah, sure is. Oh, you mean his story? Yeah. I meant the basement mortuary. It's just... It's very dark down here. Ooh! Look at these fabulous bones. Oh my god. What a legend. What does this do? Oh, let's not press the buttons until we're sure. The words have worn away. I can't read them. Wonderful. A sheet has been draped over this corpse. Catapult flowers have been placed on top. William Wahlberger's diary. 9th of July 1982. I have located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. I found it. I just... Oh, I can skip pages like that. It's much easier. 20th of July 1982. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. This is a no-no. This goes against all the medical record things you should be doing. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will note his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything, that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralysed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believed that if I open that door and do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. 1st of June, 1987. Good year. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. There it is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We are missing a diary entry. Collection of books about science. Morphine? Yes, I'll always take the morphine. More books about science. Got more bones. I think that's all that's over there. Is there anything on these side tables? No. Someone is very diligently ticking off all the calendars here, by the way. Yeah, we made babies from the cursed body parts and tortured souls of those daddy fucked up. It's like a fairy tale. Let's take a look at the bones. It appears they passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? A long time. Right, so presumably there is some kind of solution here to the buttons that I need to press. Let's have a think about this. You just press a button. Oops. Was that? I did it. But, ow. You know when you just like, you put, like, all of your stats are rubbish, but you've got 100 in luck? How do I keep doing that? Oh, I guess I solved the puzzle. Don't ask me how I did it, though. I can't tell. Gotta keep my secrets. Okay, we're going this way then. Ooh. This is very cool. I love this angle. Look at that. I do not have the key for this. Somebody died behind these bars a long time ago. God, it was a young child. There's a key there. Ooh. Ooh. A VHS videotape experiment room is written on the label. I know where there's a tape deck. Do you remember with the projector? Oh, fuck. That's all the way back upstairs. Alright, okay. That's fine. We have our VHS tape now. Actually, I think the VHS tape player is in a room with a save point, or very close to one. So we will go and save, and then we'll pick up tomorrow by watching the VHS tape. That sounds good, doesn't it? Alright. So what is the quickest way upstairs? Actually, it's probably... Oh, there's a ladder up here, isn't there? There's a ladder. Let's use this. Because then hopefully we will, yeah, we will undo the hatch. This is the room that needs the tape player. Perfect. And there's the sewing room where we can save. So let's go and save in the sewing room. And then tomorrow night, we will start with the VHS. How does that sound? Alright, let's go save. Nope, wrong way. I'm a genius. Okay, I think it was this way. Yep, this is definitely the sewing room. Cool. Alrighty. I've only got one reel. Progress saved. Cool. Alright, well, thank you for joining me tonight. It's been incredible fun. I'm really enjoying the game. I kind of don't want to stop, which is a good sign. We will pick it up tomorrow, 6:30, and to be honest, I'm probably going to play this late again. We'll see if, well, I doubt we can finish the game, but I don't know. I just want to play the game. I will see you tomorrow. Let's just see if there is someone that we can raid. I'm really tempted to not raid because I'm tired and I want to eat, but I will just take a quick look and see. Also, 5 hours, nice. It's not bad for a like impromptu. Like it was only supposed to be 3.5 hours. I was only supposed to stream for 3.5 hours. So who's on? Big Scared is playing Resident Evil 2. Let's raid Big Scared. I don't think they are a member of Clock Tower yet, but that might well be happening eventually, or they might already be a member. I'm not sure. We will drop by their stream. So thank you for being here with me. I appreciate you all. Yeah, I'm going to go enjoy my salmon salad. I'm so hungry. So let's see about setting up this raid. Big Scared. Cool. Let me get that all plugged in and ready. Again, thank you for being here. It's been a great stream. I've really enjoyed this game. I can't wait to play more of it. I will see you here tomorrow. Take care and good night. Say hi to Big Scared for me.